Big Boy Toys, what is up? How you doing? Jake, what's up, brother? What is up? Is it the sun or the moon? Whichever it is, hope you're doing good. I hope it's going wonderful. Oh, I'm already ready this time. Pretty fast. Y'all see y'all see my video today? Oh man. Let me log in right here with my other phone. Give me a sec. Oh, awesome. The sun. Yeah, 54 miles an hour. Hey, listen, I think we can go faster. With that, with this, with the same X. Okay, let me explain what I want to do since I'm already on it. Y'all know the X is bigger, longer, heavier, right? Than the 21. The chassis, the first. Don't know if there's a smaller one, smaller than this one, which I don't think so. Shorter, I mean. There is a mini X S Savage, but that one. No, I'm not. No, not that one. I'm talking about this one. Hey, you know what? I've been thinking of also putting a nitro engine on a Savage, like converting it, just like I did to my Kyle Busch. But anyway, look, listen. Um, I think I just want to go ahead and take that engine and fuel tank and the rest of the stuff to this chassis right here because it's a lot lighter and I'm gonna gear up a lot higher. The tooth, the gearing, I always thought it was like 40, but for some reason I'm not so confused. I get so confused with the gearing of the Revo because the Revo has a 30 tooth spur and a 20 tooth clutch bell. But then this one, I took the spur gear from the Revo, and that spur gear is a 38, I believe, not a 40. And I kept saying 40/20, but we're gonna find out right now. I'm gonna take all the stuff out, but before I get to that, I'm gonna start on these shocks. I need to get them cleaned up and checked out, and and worked out. Y'all saw Pimp's video today? He said he's getting ready for the speed run. Oh man, I was excited. I'm kind of upset because he didn't do the speed run. Well, I didn't see it, but it's okay. No pressure. Just remember that there's no pressure if you want to volunteer. You never know if you. Yeah, volunteer is the the proper term. I've been looking for the right word to say besides participate. But volunteering is a lot better. Volunteering in the movement. Um, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Oh God, I'm stuck to 6, 7. All right, here we go. Anybody see Pimp's video? Oh yeah, I did say that. And and it might seem like I'm a little bit overreacting. Let me explain why. Because I was supposed to leave this for later and just wait to see what other uh, runners we have run their Savage, right? And I was just waiting for everybody to run their Savage. And but I changed my mind. I think I'm worried. That's what I'm trying to say because I was anticipating Pimp's video, but it didn't happen. So I'm gonna start worrying more because I know he's ready. And also, now that I think about it, because I wasn't thinking about everybody else, now I'm even more worried. Now I'm starting to shake because it's not like if it's like very important to me, brother. But look, I feel kind of pressured, brother. I feel kind of pressured because the name of my channel. You know, you can't lose. My brain is telling me, my mind is telling me, you can't lose ever because your channel is called Higher Velocity. And to me, it always meant not as a challenge or as a like as intimidation logo or name to let you know that I'm faster than you. No, I'm trying to say it's a fast channel. You know, if you can see, because look, in my mind, I'm like, okay, it's a higher velocity, so now you have to make sure that you win. And so I'm a little bit more pressured by that, right? Because of the whole, I guess because of the name of my channel. And then the other is that like for say I need to try to talk and work. Yeah, I feel pressured, and the other I need to be ready to be able to go because what if I run out of time? Or what if I don't have time to finish it up? You know, I want to be ready. And I just want to wait. But like I was saying, man, it's all because the channel, I'm all conscious about the channel's name. And that's kind of worrying me, you know, and that I feel like I'm going to make fun of my own self. And I'm going to try to put myself down because you but it was never that, you know. It was never like, hey, this is the fastest channel. Just wanted to say, hey, there's something that you can see on this channel that goes faster than the other channel, right? For example, and I feel confident of that because I know if I see somebody running a 70 mile an hour, a Savage 70 miles an hour, then I know it's possible. You know, right? So if it's possible, then I'm gonna want to go and beat it and get a higher speed. And that's not gonna stop, brother, because if somebody goes a little bit faster, I'm gonna want to go faster, the faster, and the faster. It's not gonna stop, brother, because oh, and I don't see it as a like bad way, a bad thing to be stuck on. I see it as development. You know, I always did want to. I'm not gonna lie. I always did want to say, "Hey, I want to be the fastest." Ever since high school, and ever since what? What else? Yeah, it's sports. Wanted to be number one because two is not a winner, and three nobody remembers. Shout out to Nelly, Air Force Ones. Oh no, that is number one. I can't remember the name of the song. But it is what it is, brother. I gotta back up my channel now because the channel is not me. It's not about me, brother. The channel's about the RCs. And I don't know why I show my face so much. Maybe, maybe I got used to it. I don't think. I don't know, brother. I do want to one day be worldwide exposed. For instance, known. I mean, known worldwide. Indica will help. Set the bar, bro. Indica will help. Are you talking about weed? Indica? Like indica and sativa? Because I'm kind of confused. Where the hell's my other brush? But yeah, that's the thing. You know, you gotta back up my channel. And if I don't, then it's gonna make me change the name. And people say, hey, your channel's like fucking weird, too complicated. And I know that, brother. I know that. Because what I do is complicated. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I see other channel YouTubers, like, I'm like, why are you doing Nitro? You know, because it's complicated. Just like when I was trying to stay in a relationship with the partner. Well, it shouldn't be complicated, right? You would say it should be easy, but a lot of people don't know and are out there looking for the perfect one. What am I talking about? I don't know, like your perfect RC. You know, you can. Well, what am I trying to say? Like nothing should be complicated, right? You should figure it out and figure out how to make things work. Kind of like a relationship, you know, or your car. Let's talk about the RC car. Figure out how it works. Because listen, you buy an RC car, your nitro open box RTR, you fill it up with fuel, you got a T Max, and then you're blasting, and then it breaks, and then you it turns out that it got you frustrated. So you leave it, you sell it, or you just move on. You know, don't have any use no more. I mean, not putting any effort, just not caring anymore. And that happens in relationships too. So every day you gotta find something new to do. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Or else you're gonna keep looking for an outside source to give you more and more and more. And they don't know what you want really. Only you know what you want. So you gotta look within because like that's what I'm saying. I want to be that fast guy that has that fastest savage. And I keep hearing 72 miles an hour top speed record, and I'm like, I can get to that, maybe 70. If I get to 70, that's going to be superb. And I think I can do it. Like I said, I got this 28.8. It has plenty of power when I was out there today. It has plenty of fucking power, man. Like, at 54 miles an hour with that plenty of power left over, because I fucking took that Savage all the way down to the fucking light, right? And I was thinking I needed a big ass stretch so I can, you know. But sometimes I think I do need that big ass stretch, even though it tops out fast. But like I'm saying, those fucking tires are grippy, they're lightweight, and they're better than the Savage. Like the Savage, I remember had to take it pretty far out because I realized that even though it's topped out and the engine is like wee 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 wee, or it might over rev, I gotta sustain it a little bit so the tires can catch some grip, possibly if they're like slipping, right? So to give it time so the tires can catch up, right? To the so the tires can get the power to the ground, right? To get that speed. Because foams quickly. Um, it would quickly do it, and I want to see if I can. I'm trying to. This is. I'll show you in a second. But look, it's a 30 tooth spur and a 20 tooth clutch bell. Okay, this is right there. One 32 tooth and 20 tooth clutch bell, and that's gonna be pretty high. And the engine is gonna be pretty high. It don't matter. It doesn't matter if there's like. Doesn't matter, brother. Like it's gonna hold. The only thing I can't do is just jump it, and have it roll. I guess roll sideways like too much, or flip it over, or if I don't flip it over because if it hits the cylinder head hits the ground, that's gonna snap a screw. It's not gonna be a plate to plate like strength, right? It's gonna be just like the fucking pier, man. Like the pier. But anyway, hope that don't happen. I try my best to keep it efficient. I went out there earlier today and fucking got right to it. And when I came back home and I was uploading the video, I was like, "Oh shit! I forgot to show I forgot to show what I'm working with." Because Pimp did say specifically, you got to run it. You have to show us what you got on your speed, preferably a GNSS, and it shows what you got. What gearing you have, what engine you're working with. Well, I don't know if he said about gearing, but I'm pretty sure he meant everything, right? Because it's the only way we can. Well, me, I'm thinking it could be a way I can get a few people out there to get back into Nitro because they want something faster than Nitro. So it might be some kind of challenge or something. You know what I mean? It would be good. I'm thinking it could be like you never know. I mean, that's what I'm thinking of. The spirit of Nitro is still there, but it's just been ignored by many. Like when people say, "Hey, man, Nitro's dead," it's like, no, man, it's not mainstream anymore. They're not trying to profit off of you with it anymore, and luckily, we're not paying. Well, sometimes we were paying outrageous prices for outdated stock, old stock, right? Yeah, luckily, but sometimes there is. There's people charging us storage fees, and I remember I was willing. I was willing. I've been willing. I paid a lot, probably. If I would tell you about how much I paid for some stuff, you'd probably be like, "Damn, guy fucking got it for $60." And I paid 500. Whoa, how? Where? But then I gave up, man. I gave up on buying stuff on eBay. But I want to get back to it. I'm selling some stuff so I can get some stuff for the channel. I really do. Because I can't do what I used to do, brother, and spend. I mean, I already got plenty of stuff to do, but I'd like to exchange some stuff. Either selling or trading for something I need. It's pretty expensive. It's fucking fuel. Jeez. If you think you can go faster, do it. Make everyone chase you. Oh man. I don't think I know anybody like that, brother. Maybe I do. There's a guy that look on my RS4. Someone, I think it was him. Probably it was him. But someone on Facebook told me that my car can't hit 60. And that's it. And that guy that told the person that told me you can't hit 60 or it won't hit 60. I find out that he was the one that ran or timed an RS4 going 100 and something miles an hour with a radar gun. Right? I'm gonna tell you, man. The only reason I believed in radar guns is because we accepted to pay tickets. Like my parents got so many tickets. My folks, parents at that time, my mom and dad. When I was a little kid, I remember so many times my dad got tickets from a fucking motorcycle cup with the radar gun. And they're still out there, I think. I don't know if those are updated anymore, but fucking, they made me believe those were accurate. And they're fucking way off. They're like, I don't know what to call them. Kind of like the punching machine that measures how much power you have, how much strength you hit the fucking ball, and it measures the whatever it measures, right? It's like, or like trying to use your GNSS from China in a cloudy day, right? Because it's inaccurate. Or like your bicycle GPS or your phone's GPS. I don't know how accurate that is. Could be accurate, but I'm pretty sure back then that analog thing or analog whatever it is, that radar gun, it's like it doesn't make any sense unless it's hooked up to like the matrix, to the cloud, to the internet. Unless you fucking hook it up to the Wi-Fi and it's hooked up to the GPS, then I would understand. You know, it's getting fucking signals from who knows how many fucking satellites, right? And they're all triangulating the fucking signal, just like they show you how they work, right? To get your speed up there, like they're all four fucking GPS have to be connecting and triangulating, squaring out your signal, your position, right? And they're doing that by exchanging information to one another, right? So I would understand that, you know, but I don't know, whatever. I wasn't. I was kind of mad, but then I realized what's more precise. But it's okay. I mean, I got a long ways to go, a lot of time left to go faster and faster and faster, or try to. I mean, we're in a rush. I could have done this a long time ago when I started. But I guess for some reason until now. So anyway, I'm thinking I'm gonna go faster with this. A lot faster. Unless unless there's like some kind of limit for some fucking reason, who knows? Some supernatural limit. I don't know, brother, but I'm not gonna stop trying. I'm excited. This that's what I like. That's what I like. I went out there today. I wasn't gonna go out there. I was just going to switch it over and do all this. But what if something goes wrong? Oh, I don't know. But I went out there, brother. I really didn't want to because I didn't. Besides me saying yesterday that I was. Oh yeah, I remember that I said yesterday on the live that I was gonna go out there. But I still convinced myself not to go out there. But then for some reason I went out there, man. Like I read the signs. There were so many signs on TV telling me, "Hey," because it was too coincident. It was way too coincidental that there, I was seeing a bunch of stuff related to like placing your bets or like something competitive, something like almost related to like what I need to go do with the Savage and place my speed run. They were like, it was weird, but anyway, maybe it was something else, but I couldn't fight it, so it convinced me to go, on going out there, and I did. Went out there, and I have forgotten, brother, how easy it was that this thing just fucking picks up on speed. It's pretty heavy. Pretty heavy, and this thing, oh man, I hope it runs kind of like I would say, like I'm really hoping that it would, like hit whatever speed. But listen, if I break the tranny for some reason because it's going too fast or whatever reason, right? If like you could literally like diagnose it and figure out if that cause was because bad bearings or because there was just too much load on the gears. So if that thing breaks on me attempting, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like 60, its limit around 60 miles an hour, and then it's just gonna blow probably. Too much load. But this one's heavier, and I'm sure that at the same speed it's gonna blow. But the only difference is that this one has a heavy duty transmission, the 2 speed. And if that blows, I'm gonna put this transmission. Hopefully, I'm not even sure. Hopefully, it fits on this. It should fit. It should just go on there, brother. Like hopefully it does. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be bummed out. Or I could go with carbon fibers, twin plates, just to make it lighter, and use these plastic shocks instead of these aluminum ones because it all adds up. Trying to go light as possible so we can gear it as high as possible. Fat Chub 47, what is up? Where can I find a white dish wheels like that for my T-Max 3.3? Oh, those? Proline, brother. They're Prolines. Go with Prolines, or you can go with, what's the other brand? JC Concepts. I don't know if they have any truggy wheels. No, no, they don't. The only ones available are the Prolines that I see, that I know of. Proline. They're called Whole Shots 4.0. They're 4 inches. 170 millimeters. Yeah, you want to go with Proline because, man, these things are, fuck, man, they are superb. Superior. Not better than phones. Only if I had those phones for the latest, for a fifth scale. Because I don't understand why they never made phones for a Savage. Did they? I don't know. Maybe they did. I always asked around if they ever made, if there is any phones that are 14 millimeters. No, 17. But bigger. And there isn't. The other ones I ever seen were the Gone Banana ones for like the X Max. Mosquito. Got it. Fucking bit me. Where can I find? Yeah, yeah, you can do that. Or you can. I just ordered a set of HPI. I just ordered a set of HPI wheels from eBay, and you can always just. Oh, there is a China company selling, and they just recently listed some. Oh man, I got bit again. They just recently listed some Savage tires, some Savage wheels that had Savage tires, the GT2, and it had dish wheels on it. But they were expensive. They were like 140 something shipped. They were like 140 shipped, but the ones I bought, I had to buy the reals because look, if they remade the Savage tires, what kind of material did they use, right? Or are they like over left stock that they had from HPI and they're selling it now? But look, I didn't see no HPI brand on the wheel. I mean on the tires. So therefore, I can't go with those because any other tire, brother. Look, I just bought some tires from China, brother, for these speed runs, and they were whack. They were like mostly plastic, not rubber, or half and half. I'm not sure, but it had horrible fucking traction. But then these, jeez, like these, they were the same price, like about $100 ship, as well as the other ones. Um, if you buy the dish and you buy the tires separately, the tires you can get it. You can still find them. They're the HPI GT2, and those tires are good. They're better than the new Savage tires. Now um, I've seen YouTubers. As a matter of fact, Pimp, he wasn't satisfied with the new tires of the SBK Self Builders Kit. The new tires that came with the Savage. He wasn't happy with them. He was saying that they were pretty like terrible. I think. But those other ones that I'm talking about, man, those are fucking fast. Those are super grippy. They feel just like these. You know what I'm saying? They used to make him. They don't make him like they used to, brother. That's what I'm trying to say. Only Proline. Only Proline is making, making the best right now. Because everything else is sold out or used or overpriced. But if you get lucky, you can, just get the best. My best bet, if you want to gear up and all that stuff, let's get the whole shots, 4.0s. You just gear the hell up out of it. And if you can gear up even higher, and this is not cutting it, and it can still rev up higher, I mean, if it's too much gearing, you can always try out a 14 millimeter. I mean, the GT wheels, the 17 millimeter foams, smaller wheels. You can always try those. You can always try those, and they're not that far apart. You can always gear it down if you gear it up too high. Just put a foam wheel and then plus, look at this. Maybe this is gonna make you gear up even higher. You can. But I can just imagine how fast those gears inside the tranny are spinning. You know, when they spin each other, you know, there's a certain load was gonna cause too much heat and then melt. That's it. Well, let's see what it does, brother. Let's get to this, man. Let's see what it does. I got how many over here? One, two, three, four, five, six. I can't wait to see what it does. First, I can't wait to see how this thing's gonna look. I can already visualize it. I just want to be able to feel it. Yeah. I can already see it, brother. I already looked at it for like 20 fucking minutes, just stared at it like if I was like, I don't know, zoned the fuck out, but I was fucking fully on my fucking, my third eye was fucking lit. And I was like, whoa, like, I was like, it was like if I had AR glasses, brother. Oh shit, what did I do here? It was like if I had AR glasses and I had fucking laser scanned this whole fucking Savage, and I can see how I'm removing the engine like if it was a simulation game on your computer, and you're just moving the parts like a simulation mechanic, and bam, you see it, and you can see it clearly. Pretty cool. Just play. I'm exaggerating, but I can see it pretty good in my imagination. I can imagine it. Like every time I do something, I'm just glad that I can bring it to life. And I'm not saying because it's the best. I'm just saying whatever I'm visualizing, I can bring it to life. And after that, I can discover if I visualize something bad or something good, right? And I can't find that out until I do it. You know? Who knows how many times I've gone through the Savage, like taking off angels. That's okay. I heard of the Traxxas Response wheels might also need 70 millimeter hubs. Oh, you can use Traxxas, brother. Traxxas. Look, Nitro. Just make sure you don't exceed so much weight. And I mean so much weight because, man, like these wheels are pretty light, and obviously the monster truck wheels are a lot heavier. But if you go bigger, it's gonna be a lot heavier, even though you gear down. You know, you're better off like foam wheels being light as possible, or else you're gonna lose power on trying to turn the wheel at a certain speed, right? But the Traxxas response, I don't know which wheels are those, but you're saying like these ones, yeah, you need a 17 millimeter hub, and if your Traxxas doesn't have, if you have a 17 millimeter, the 14 millimeter, is it 14? Yeah, it's 14. You can always look. Monster Kings, they have some really good hubs, brother. You can get if you have a Trexus T Max. Or which Traxxas do you have? Fat Chubby, because you can always, buy those hubs. Make sure you get it from Monster Kings on eBay, because those are just the best way to go because they're inexpensive and they're pretty really good. CNC. Yeah. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 7, 6, 7. Let me get the cleanest one. Oh man. So I'm gonna have to rebuild all these things. That's okay. Here's a good one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 2, 4, 6, 7. So I'm gonna go heavy, heavy weight on my shock. Pretty heavy because gotta have that stiffness. Super stiff. Mi café está free. Oh, my coffee's cold. Okay. Let's get it on. I was supposed to get it on a long time ago, brother. The hell. Give it a little better clean. Let me see. I just can't wait till I see you. I mean, till I touch you. I mean, I am touching you. But when it's finished, caress you. I can't wait till I see my creation. I'm not confident, but I'm motivated, brother. I am motivated to become the best. Not the best, the fastest, I mean. What am I doing? I'm motivated. I'm motivated to be the fastest because I'm not gonna lie. But if I lose, then oh well. I think we try again. There's a date, a deadline. There has to be a deadline, or else what's the point, right? And then I'm gonna have to wait till next year, like Rosso, like Rosa, like Russo. You know, the that place you go to set the record. Man, that guy that fucking got the record for 230 miles an hour using the motorized wheels. Pretty crazy, man. Y'all saw that? Cause man, I couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, man, this has to be generated. But it wasn't, man. Shit was awesome. That's fucking fast. You think you can never get? I'm thinking you can probably get that fast with like maybe 100 Nova Rossi synced up in tandem. 50. Yeah, it's possible. And an axial. As an axial. Maybe the wheel, maybe the motors. Like, would it work if the motors were rotating? Like, say, you know how they have motorized wheels? The wheel is the motor, just like scooters. And and instead of the motor, you have your wheels, right, on your car, and inside the wheel, because it's cased up or whatever which way, there's fucking like 50 nitro engines in there. And in order to start it, the car comes with an electric starter just to give it a little pump, like a push. You know what I'm saying? Like 10 miles an hour. But anyway, that'd be sick. Like if you know what I'm trying to say, that would be sick. You know? But anyway, maybe in a different universe. Okay. What I'm gonna do is put bump stops. What do they call these? Call it. I'm going to put silicate tubes and in here so my wheel does not stand all the way out. I need to move this stuff. Give me a second, brother. Oh, I think we're ready. Oh, the shock oil. I'm using 70 weight. 70 weight, brother. 70 weight. Let's see how 70 weight behaves. Okay, so what I'm gonna do to shorten out the shock travel is to first put some silicon tubing, and this is how I want it. Well, not really. I'm going to put something on the bottom so I can know how much to go. For instance, I have this like this. Gotta do it on both sides. So that's how I want it, and it's gonna be super stiff. But I want it to have a little bit of an angle, not straight across, just a little bit, so it has a little bit of compression when it's on its wheels, right? Because if I line it up like this, the shocks are gonna have to be super stiff, like on-road shocks, like your man. Even on-road shocks are kind of soft. Like fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, what's the point of having shocks? I should just put tie rods. That's another thing. I should just put tie rods because I mean, no, not really. Because going that fast at that speed, 40 plus, and with the little bump and all that weight, it's just gonna capsize the damn thing. Well, not a boat, but this thing handles like a boat. All right. Let me remove some stuff right here. No, come on, don't make me struggle. This was supposed to go over here, but for some reason I ended up putting it over here. And to switch it back, oh man, I didn't want to do that. I prefer just taking this off. Because all four C-hubs, you can just place them anywhere. What matters is the, if it's upwards or upside down, you end up with, with this thing. Wait, no, not with that. You gotta disassemble everything else. So like everything is, all the pieces, I believe, they're identical, but you just gotta flip them over and place it. And it was more work to flip all these parts over. Just put it on there. Anyway, holy crap, oh crap. I mean, um, hey, let's see. So I'm thinking I'm gonna get a regular shock. Also, a good thing. Remember to get a regular shock. Do you know what you're working with? Okay, this is the same one, plastic, a little dirty, but just to get an idea how much you might want to cut, get this. So right here, if you can see, I don't know if you can see. It's not gonna be exact, brother. It's just gonna be approximate. Just the one. Just one, and then the rest I'm just gonna copy on the two silicon tube, the one that I cut. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking is that the length of the tube? Yeah, I'm thinking this much. A tube this long. Okay. What do I want to use? Gray. No. This is a bad tube. We'll try this length. We'll try this length. Cut this one. If it doesn't work, I'll cut another one longer. But if it works, I'll leave it there and go on with the next one. Whoa, whoa, what am I doing? Holy moly. Putting a silicone tube in here. This is going to shorten the amount this comes out. So I'm going to be low riding. I don't want it to be too small, too smooth, brother, too boaty. It needs to be stiff. And for that, I need to shorten the length of the shock and put 70 weight or possibly even higher. But it's gonna have to be stiff so I can eliminate a little bit of body roll, or and also we're going fast, right? Eliminating compression by torque, having transferring the torque, transferring the mass, the weight, or whatever causes the thing to compress when you're going faster and faster and faster, right? Because only if you can control the level of compression electronically. It would be nice. Like real cars, right? Kind of like when you go faster and faster and faster, the wing pops out, the spoiler. Or the car gets lower, the suspension drops a little. Alright, alright, alright. So I'm going to go with this. If anything, if I'm too far off, I guess I forgot about the thread. You can also make your shock longer or shorter, but just don't have it too much far out. Because it will probably snap. It could snap. Best thing to do is just screw it all the way in. The tie rod? Is that tie rod, right? Tie rod end? Shock end? 2. And that is... Oh, let me put on the thing. That's just the way it is. You're going to make sure this thing... If this thing goes fast enough, I mean, if it exceeds my expectations, oh, that's gonna be awesome. All right, let's see how high that is. That ain't so high. Perfect. That's nice. I like that. Yeah. Okay. So now that this is on, I don't have to disassemble the rest. And I have another copy over here that I made just in case. A win's a win, brother. Look, 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 look. Y'all never seen that short that goes pineapple, pineapple. Look, 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 look. Shock oil, shock oil. Look, 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 look. Some Chinese guy. That's, okay. Dun, dun. Here we go. Here we go. What happened here? Oh, I forgot to. That's okay. Forgot about the space underneath. I was like, oh man, I'm ready. Rushed it. I rushed it to Mount Rushmore, brother. Jeez. What is up? Okay, okay. Oh, oh, I think we're good here. It almost came out. Oh, that is superb. Yes. There is a little gap of air. I mean, a little bit of air. It's alright. We'll top it out. Oh, too much. So, good thing it didn't leak. Like usually, if you compress it too much, and if it's full, it'll leak out. Oh, but these are some. Ooh. Nice. Oh, whoa. Perfect function that I was looking for. Oh, forgot to put the bump stopper. So, yeah, I need to put it. It comes with this, so I gotta put it on. This is the bump stopper, so your shocks don't blow when they get compressed all the way. The little rubber silicone tube. There we go. Let's see, man. Let's go do this. Always something there to excite me. Okay, what am I missing? Nothing. Uh, Try one more time. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Should we keep it with the orange? I'm gonna keep it with the orange. I think should be fine. I'm thinking I need stiffer springs. Yep. Okay. Finally. Finally. These are nicer. Yeah, I don't think orange is gonna be the nothing wrong with it, but it'll look cooler with these. I should spray them. Paint them black. But oh man. But we need them for maximum speed. If anything, we can put some just one. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay. Testing. Nice. Alright. Now I'm gonna test the front. See if it's the same length. Should be. Yeah. Same stance. Woo! That was hot. That was the most difficult part that I was facing today was the one that I didn't want to go through is the shock movement, the shock ordeal. This one's ready. Put it over here. Sorry. One. What the hell? Ugh. If you clean your silicone tubes with brake cleaner, you always, and they're dirty, greased up, you can always do this. Like for this instance, you have like this one. You can see if it's dirty inside or not. Grab yourself a can with the nozzle. And spray it one side good on the same spot you sprayed it. Spray it again for the other side just to get that tip out. And the same wet spot, use it to clean the outside real quick. If you like, you can also clean your fingers, but you get the real effect. And usually, if you clean it out fast and you blow it up, um, it's not gonna damage it. It's not gonna crack it. Just make sure it's, I guess, non-chlorinated. But never had a problem. I do have a problem with that getting sprayed on RTR engines, like the boots, because it'll make them bigger. It makes them bigger. That's what I was thinking about these fuel lines too. I was thinking that they were gonna get bigger, but they don't. They don't harden or get brittle. You just gotta clean it off. I don't know what makes them. I think the fuel does. The nitro. Because who knows why. Anyway, two. That's not the same lane. One, two, three. Four. Two, four, six, eight. Okay, that's fine. Go back, go back, go back. Oh, we can use it. we go. See some dirt. I see some dirt. Okay, check if it's smooth. Smooth, not bent, crooked. Bit too much again. Shit. Nice. On the first try, brother. Alright, right. Oh, whoa, whoa. Chill, brother. Chill. Whoops. There we go. Now we're on track. Oh shit, this thing has a little bit of dirt. The fucking preload thing. That's gonna add up, brother. Fucking make it heavier. So the live loses its purpose because I named it for losing weight, not gaining weight. So you gotta shed every milligram off. So it all counts. I mean, it all adds up. It all adds up. And up and up. So we got 6 more to go. That's okay. Let's get in the groove. Music, music, music. It's the DJ. Nice. Anybody want to time me? See how fast I can put a freaking freaking shuck together? Let's check it out in real time. I feel like I'm in the assembly factory. For some reason, I'm like, no, I'm not. I don't feel like I'm there. I'm feeling the pressure. If I was to work there, you know? That's why I never worked at a assembly factory. Unless I'd be assembling RC cars or possibly Bugattis. I woke up in a Bugatti. Woke up in a new Bugatti. Yeah, brother, you know what I mean? It's like the hype. It's the hype that counts and matters. So, waking up in a new Bugatti, bro, and having to go to work to build the next number one platform of RCs, pretty cool. Like I can just imagine the life the founders of X-Ray or Serpent are living, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna go redesign the Cobra SRX 8 Cobra. Cobra. Picture anything, they'd be riding on it, and they'd be waking up in a brand new Bugatti every day. Even though it's a rental, it's still a different Bugatti. Or even if it's brand new, it's gonna fucking look new for the rest of its life because Bugattis, unless they fucking wreck, they always look like they're brand new. You go out there in public, you find a Bugatti, something worth $1 million. It could be 50 years old. It still looks like $1 million, like if it came out from the lot. You know what I mean? Crazy. Yeah. Woke up in a new Bugatti. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, I'm about to time myself right now. Now I don't have a clock at reach. I'm just gonna leave it for another day. Okay, this feels good. It feels good to have the fastest savage. I mean, to build the fastest savage. Yeah, saying the fastest includes everything. Where you bought it, if you got it for free, how much you spent on it, did it cost you? How much did it cost you? What color it is? What kind of? Well, yeah, the wheels, yeah, but preload, 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 preload. Danger, 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 danger. That's the wrong preload. Preload, preload. All right, back to the bin. Where you been? In the bin. Which one? Recycling. Recycling, reusing, and reducing. All right. Reducing what, you might ask? Well, the expenses. I mean, Nitro is RC's. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything dumb. Just gonna think twice about what I'm gonna say, because even though it sounds nice to me right now, it sounds horrible to say it. Like, yeah. Good thing it went away. Good thing it went away. I forgot what I was saying. I don't have to give an excuse. But it wasn't nice. It didn't sound nice to me in my head. Sorry about that. Whoops. Uh, okay. I was supposed to time it, right? Yeah, maybe we're not trying to beat a record, see who builds the fastest shock. Alright. But a lot of people are going to be shocked when they see who's the fastest. Because even though it could be or it can't be me, they're going to be shocked. Right? It's weird, right? How that works? Kind of like what don't make sense makes money. Like fast food and candy and all that stuff, buying it. But what makes sense of you eating green doesn't make money because not a lot of people buy it. So what makes sense doesn't make money. What doesn't make sense makes a lot of money. Sounds like I'm trying to start a argument with myself. I don't like to argue with myself, brother. I do it all the time. I call it self-meditating. No, I call it meditating out loud. You know, out loud because there's two of us. I mean, I know there's two of us, me, of my how can I say it? Like I know that when I'm feeling horrible and I'm being bad and I know I'm like not doing what I'm supposed to and I'm ignoring it, not loving myself, killing myself, I feel horrible. Oh man. Hold on a sec. Quiet moment because I forgot what I was saying, man. It's not that it's a occurring problem, but I know it happens for a reason, you know, that you forget. It's like your brain playing a trick on you all the time. Or it's telling you, oh, you're not ready to say that. So it forgets, and then later you remember, and you're like, whoa. Kind of like when you're trying to give a comeback to somebody, and you're like, fuck. You're late on your comeback, and then it's horrible. And then, like, 2 hours later, when you can't get over it, that you just got told and put in your place, like, for no reason, and you knew that you were in the right. You know what I mean? So 2 hours later, you're like, oh man, I should have. Why didn't I say that at that moment? You know what I mean? It's like being under pressure. But I was supposed to time this. I want to time it, but I want to see how fast I am. I think I can do this some other time. Time, time, time. Scoot it up, brother. What shock is this? Number 4. I'm gonna wait until I finish this. That way. I'll put them all at once. Okay, let me see. The bubble come out. Chop it out and watch the meniscus. That's what it's called when water goes over your cup. If you overfill it and it doesn't spill and there's like a dome looking like thing on the top, that's called a meniscus. And you can measure it. Don't think I know how to measure it. I just know that you can. But anyway, so it's not viscous. It's not. Oh, this is viscous. The higher the the weight is, the more viscous it is. Right? Is that the word viscous? When it's thick and heavy. Slowly. Bro. Oh man, I can't wait. Keep going, keep going. We're on number 5. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody come on down. Say hi with your HPI and don't forget to participate or volunteer in the speed run. What the hell was that? I don't know, brother. I need to hype myself up. Hype me up, brother. I can't hear you though. How are you gonna hype me up? Oh man. Imagine that's what they need to do soon. That way we can intercommunicate on the lives, brother. So we can hear like on the video game, brother. You ever play fucking Modern Warfare or Battlefield 6? By the way, if you play Battlefield, leave me your screen name. We can play. Haha. Red Sec. But anyway, oh, it smells like a skunk. Skunky, skunky, skunk. We're in trouble. No, we're not. Go, Kubrick, go, Kubrick, go now! Give it away, give it away. Give it away now. Alright, we're on number 5. I thought it was gonna be 6. 6. After I do the shocks, brother, I'm gonna take a little break, just letting you know. I'm not gonna be done until this thing runs. Even though it's 3 in the morning, I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start it. Did I start it at 3 in the morning? Oh, that's too short. Yeah, I think it should. I just want to see this thing come alive. I'm alive. Alive. Skulls and crossbones, poisonous pathways. Give me the keys, I'm okay. Give me, give me. Oh, that thing was yellow. It was like, it's like if the shock oil turned into pus. Yeah, there was more in there. I think there's still more. Wait, there's more? There's more. Good. Did I have moved it? Oh man. I put too much. Let's put halfway, then let it go down underneath the piston. Keep on doing that. Can't break the habit. Let's see if I do it again on the other one. Okay. Oh, that shit's broken. Yeah, that's why I needed thick oil so that thing can move up nice and hard, but slowly. You know, with bigger springs, more compressed, it's gonna give it more tension, and then the shock oil, it's 70 weight, so it's gonna hold that tension and make it go slower. No, but with a lot of force, with torque, with power. Kind of like if the fucking shocks were motorized. Or like if they were air ride. No, not air ride, bro. What am I talking about? Kind of like if there were on road shocks with fucking tremendous high weight oil. Like this thing, It's harder than a 1/10 scale shock or a 1/8 scale shock. It's harder than. I wish I could measure how much force I'm putting in it, but at 60 miles an hour and it hits a rock, brother. Even though it has those kind of monster truck tires or these kind of tires, brother. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna try these first. And I got some on the way. I got some deep dish. I got some dish wheels, the HPI Savage dish wheels, and they're gonna be yellow. That's fine. Got yellow fuel lines. It's gonna be yellow, and then I'm gonna have the original Savage GT2 tires. GT2. Man, that's hard to say right now. GT2. GT2. Try to say fast, brother. GT2. GT2. Yeah, try to say fast. Faster than me. GT2. 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 Okay. You get it. Yep, I got it, Johnny. I'm taking it away for myself. No, taking it away for the world to show the world. Um. Okay, what's next? Are we stuck on our sixth? This is number 6. Thinking. Yeah, number 6. Number 5. And then these. Yeah, they're the same spring. I was thinking they were probably not the same spring rate, but yeah. Even though they're not the same spring rate, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna switch them. I forgot this one. Oh, you're playing fast, working fast. We're ahead of schedule. Whoa, over here. 5. Okay. I'm on my 5th one. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We already got it cut out and prepped out. All we gotta do is assemble it, brother. Good, good. Uh, good. The fact that I gotta use the pliers is good. Nice and good tension. Good hold. Oh, I almost did it again. I almost filled it all the way up. I think I did. Yeah, we're gonna count that as doing it again. A little bit more. It's too much. Oh man, that's ultra. Good, good, good. Raspados. Raspados. Oh shit. Ah. 6, 3, 6, 9, 369. Mafia. The most known unknown. The most known unknown. I repeat, ever is the most known unknown creature this existence has ever seen. I'm just kidding. The hell that means. Anyway, I want to be the most known and unknown. Because not everybody's gonna get to know me, brother. Yeah. That's why I'm gonna be the unknown. The most known and unknown. Because you know me, everybody else knows me, but there are gonna be many that are alive and are not gonna get a chance to know me. You know what I'm saying? That's how you gotta look at it too, with yourself. I don't know if that was nice to say. It should be. Simple. It's like motivational. Well, I should have one left. I mean two, because I made one extra. But anyway, I'll measure them all out right now. If I have to, can just measure them out. Once I finish, I'll see which one's shorter. I mean, which is longer. Oh, one more, brother. Two more of me. Pump it up. Pump it, jam. Pump it up. A little closer to dance floor. I was at the club earlier on the dance floor, aka in this case my street. I was out there. Off the gut. What is up, brother? Yeah, I've gotten it before, brother. I was kind of disappointed. Because I'll be honest, I was visualizing 55. Because I knew the gearing, I knew it takes a lot, brother, to get to 1 more mile an hour at that speed. It takes a lot. But I'm glad I can remember and see that it still has plenty of torque. It doesn't need a big old stretch. It didn't need a big old stretch that time, which I thought it did, to catch up. Out there again. Let me know. Let me let you know what I'm doing. I'm getting my secret weapon ready, and I'm like, why am I calling it a secret? It's no secret no more. So now it has to go out there, right? The the anticipation of the nation, of the Nitro Nation, brother. Are you a native Nitro guy, or are you not a native Nitro guy? Hmm. Hey, this needs more. It needs more. More. Shock oil. Shock oil. Complete. Shock oil. Shock oil. Pour. Pour. Moving on. Moving on. Bro, that thing is fucking crazy. It just fucking it's pretty cool though. Alright. I'm on my 6-1. 7. 6-7. No, brother, what the fuck? Did you see what I just did? Hopefully you did it because it's pretty embarrassing. I was about to go and move on to the next shot without this one having it done. Alright. Right now when I check all of them for the length and stiffness, I'm going to put the strongest one in the rear. The heavy spot. It's not. It's tail heavy. Tail heavy. Yeah, this thing is muddy. It's like the dirt fused with the plastic. These might weight more than usual, man. It all adds up, remember. Oh, shock. I need a shot. I'm dozing out. Shout out to Dozy RC. Shock. Dazing, I mean. Shout out to Glazed Dazed Donuts. No, that's not it. Dazing. Kind of like they say that your weekdays are called weekdays, or the day is connected to the word days. Why? Because on your weekdays you pass on working, and your days throughout the week with a lot of activity, right? So you have to go into a mode, and that mode is kind of dazing. Get stuff done or do nothing, whichever it is. You're stuck on something, either working a lot or working enough or whatever, but you're doing something that is stuck. Anyway, you're going through your week days, which are considered to be days that make you weak, so you can be dazed out. So, in other words, going through your week days is considered to make you weak. That's why we work during the weekdays. And the weekend is the weekend. Because weekend is not really a weekend. Which it is also. Well, yeah, it is, right? The weekend, Saturday and Sunday. But it also coincides with knowing that through your week, you are being dazed and being weaked up by work. And on your weekend, you already have been weekend. So you are weak for sure during the weekend, right? So you work throughout your week. So at the end of the week, you enter the weekend state, which is you being tired and weakened, right? But it's good for you. It's good for you because you got to understand we work as a, like, you can call it progression, and everything starts from somewhere, and that's why they make you get up at school every day to get you started with your play, because you play. You're playing. We're playing right now. You're playing to make the fastest seven. Not playing as a joke, but I mean it's a game. Everything is a game. So game up, brother. Game up. Game up because you gotta give it your best. Even though it's not up to par or up to standards, it's still the way you progress by giving it your best. Whether others think it's not enough and you know it's enough, the next time you're gonna be tougher, brother. You know, it only gets tough when you're trying to become stronger. You know? Trying to become stronger fast. It's not gonna work. It takes time. Just like me becoming the best, the fastest, if I want to, it's gonna take time. Even though I have the power and the gearing and I'm out there, it's gonna take time for me to figure out that, hey, I'm not getting the power to the ground, or maybe it's the wrong day to do it. Maybe I'll just all of a sudden get lucky because the satellites aren't being blocked, or there isn't so much radiation in the clouds that's glitching the data from, or it's corrupting the data that's, being exchanged from device to device, so they communicate. I don't know, brother. Something is wrong because it's been a year. It's been a year, and I should have set so many records. But kind of like, for example, my Schumachers, they're 80-mile-an-hour cars, geared up to 80, and I have not hit 80. So that's what I mean. If you have a car that's capable, doesn't mean you're capable or I am. Woo! And that sucks. That's why I've taken so long, because I'm not capable. I admit it. I know that's the reality. Fact. It's obvious. So obvious why I haven't. Me trying to give out excuses is just making it worse. All right, brother. I am motivated, and I think I'm in tune. In tune, like synchronized with the savage, because it's the savage. When you say savage, it's any savage, and to be able to be a real true savage, you gotta overcome the 21 savage, the 25, the 28. I mean the 4.6, and the XL 5.9. Once you master all those four savages, then you are the true master of the masters. You're the gatekeeper now. you've fucking overthrown the gatekeeper. Overthrew the gatekeeper. Holy shit. Alright, so we're missing one more heavy duty spring. I believe those what that's what they're called because these are pretty. Um, could it be because of age and old and use? They're super soft because they're the same thickness, same length. No, I mean these feel more. The spring rate feels more stiff. Don't think they get fucking loose like spoiled fruit. Off the guy says he's seen all my videos. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate it. No, not appreciate it. I mean, I'm amazed that when they tell me I see all your videos, I love your videos. Fuck yeah. That just gets to me and I have to get up right there. Sometimes I have to hold myself. But like for instance today, I was not feeling it really, but something hit me and then I had to well, kind of to get me started, I played my video, Savage Run. Then I was watching more videos. And then I saw Pimp's video. Now I was like, whoa, I'm getting up. Right after I saw Pimp, as a matter of fact, that's what it was. Right after I saw Pimp's video, I got up and started getting to it. I was like, yeah, uplifting, uplifting. But oh, can't find the hole. What's going on? Did that ring good? Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's ruined. Let me see if I can replace it with other ones I have. One of these generic ones you get on the sorted pack. See if it works. Bigger than this. Oh, right here. Nice. That's gonna work perfect. Put the thing. Oh, I filled it up all the way to the top again. Oh, jeez. Not supposed to do that because it pushes it up too fast. Doesn't give it a chance to go down. Especially with this weight oil, with this chalk oil, this heavy. Oh, I got nice. Oh, whoa, chill, brother. Y'all saw that? No. I was off camera. Good. That's what happens when you get too crowded. Stuff. I spilled my beer if I drank. Spill. I spilled the fuel bottle. This one's dirty. It's dirty. The dirty. Dirty mouth. Dirty mouth. Buy yourself a pack of Orbit. Call it a day. Oh, year. So what is up? What do y'all think? Oh, y'all waiting for me to show you what finish the shocks, huh? I'm almost there. It's the last one. Promise. Okay. If I ruled the world. Oh shit. Here we go. Shock washer. I don't know what these are called. Washers? Oh, I'd call it a washer. Looks like a washer. Perfection. There we go. There you have it. The Fantastic Eights. Shocks. Alright. We'll go there. Put this here. Finally. Gotta stop doing that. Just told myself to stop doing that. Stop throwing shit ever. Shit. People think I'm a little bit crazy. Oh, I forgot the rest of the lyrics. So that one song from Eminem, the Nate Dogg, Nate the Dizzle, Nate Dizzle, Nate Nate Easy. Okay. I shouldn't have putting it away. Supposed to grab these. The same. Preloads. Reloading. Check. Check. Same size. Check. These on. Check. Mic check. Check. Check 1, 2. We got 2. Comes police. Run! We got 8 suspects. Comprehended. No, apprehended. Going straight to the apprentice. They're here. Oh no, they came by. They're going somewhere else. Alright, I'm trying to measure these up. Line them up. Oh yeah, they all look pretty consistent. So I'm going to take the longest ones that seem longer. Because I can't trust my fish eyes. Gives me the illusion that the world is round. Fish eyes! Rounded. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I wasn't counting them. Man, I was fucking getting the longest ones. Okay. You too. There we go. Perfecto has been perfected. Alright, everybody, if you can hear me, help me. Okay, look, listen. I have to take a little small break after these messages. And the messages. Oh, I gotta show you what I didn't do, man. Oh, if you weren't here, just in case, I'm gonna switch everything I have here except the shocks. I'm gonna switch the engine, pull the engine over there, the tank, the throttle link and brake link, and also the spur gear. And yep. Yep. So if you stick around and you're still here when I come back in 2 minutes, awesome. I'll be right back. And if you're wondering if I'm gonna get this done, or if I'm gonna try to get it done, not like yesterday that I said I was just gonna plan on leaving it like a roller, which was an excuse because I did try to get it done, but I was feeling pretty tired. But I feel pretty motivated right now. All the hard work is done. All I gotta do is just fit stuff in, not clean shit up. You know, cleaning stuff up is pretty tedious, but I gotta do it. If we want to win, I gotta do it, or else that dirt's gonna hold me back. That dirt bag's gonna hold me back. Back, back. I'll be back. Holy moly! All right, all right, all right, all right. If I had you waiting, I apologize. I am back. Yeah. That was the fastest dinner I ever had in my life, and I'm fucking full. It's not like if I had when I got like a. That was like the equivalent. I just ate the equivalent amount of a more than a Big Mac meal. Man, a Big Mac meal, I can finish that in 1 minute. Like 2 bites, I'll take the Big Mac, and 2 more bites for French fries, regular size, and boom. All right. Let me warm up a little bit more coffee. I'll be right with you. Whoa. Whoa, I'm back. Working and listening. Oh, brother, you, you still haven't told me if you're going to look into see if you can have a chance to make some pipes. Man. Mhm. Truck ready. Whew. Well, I didn't breathe still. Whew. Damn. It's a bit long. Oh, good. Guess these are the ones. Shit. So that's one. I gotta get my shock mount. Oh, good thing they're right here. Nice. Thought I was about to uh, go scavenging for my shock. I hope those are it. It should be it. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Great. That's one. One, two. 2, 4, 6. I need one more. Man, they all look almost the same. That was good. Okay. Oh man, oh man. There you go. I mixed them all up. I was supposed to put certain ones. Oh, crap. Because these were supposed to go in the rear a little bit longer, but who cares, man? Who cares? Let's keep going. That's shorter. Put in the front. Put in the front. Here. Here. Guys. Go like this, yeah. What am I trying to do, man? Holy crap. You have to be. You have to be. You really have to be kidding me, man. Look at that. All right. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That's what I wanted. Now, I'm not expecting a lot of compression, but hopefully they straighten out a little bit. Yeah, they're pretty stiff. Oh, just like how I wanted, brother. This thing's not gonna roll over. Nice. Ah, shit. double nuts or two nutted or nutted nuts. No, it's not a nut. It's nuts on each side. Wow. Did I put these upside down? Yes, I did. Woo! All right, that's okay. It still works. I just realized they both look the same. The top side and the bottom side. Pretty. And I am surprised I only did it once, putting one upside down. Oh, the Savage chassis, the X, it's a lot bigger. That's why I want to switch off right away if I want to go faster. That way I can gear up even higher and higher and higher. And they lied to you. The sky's not the limit. They lied to all of us. Us all. They lied to us all. The sky isn't the limit. There is no limit, brother, to what you can do. And the sky is just a distraction. Alright, look at that rear. Look at that rear, brother. Same front. Not too noticeable. I'm pretty sure they're both off in length. All four. All four wheel sizes are probably off. They're not the same length. Apple cares. It looks good. Oh man, this one looks longer than. I mean, lower than the other one. Whoops. We can fix that with the toe, can we? Is there a toe? You can't fix the fucking camber either. I mean, the toe, yeah, but not the camber. That's okay. I mean, it's not. No, they're pretty straight. Alright, let's get to it. We have to remove the fuel. I forgot to put out the fuel. Probably lost 5% nitro. Let me um let me see. That's the wrong one. I'm pulling up these hoses, these lines too. So um, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pull this fuel tank out. I'm just gonna use the stock one and put a really long hose, longer than this one. Um, oh yeah, I'm trying to think where to pressurize it. Oh crap! I was supposed to suck up the fuel from the line. Shit. All right. Now I sucked in from the exhaust return line that connects to the pipe. Then I'm removing the carburetor one, and it's this one, and I'm putting it on my recovery thing. I'll just push it over here. Blow on it. Like if you have baffles in there, you might want to shake it first. Oh, why is there fuel? Oh, I messed up. Where's all this fuel come from? Is this broken? I think it was in the pipe in the engine, brother. Ah, anyway. Shit, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, it overfloated, or there was. Yeah, that's what happened. Cause it was sitting like that all day, brother. You leave your fuel tank full, and if your even though if your carb is freaking closed all the way, fuel's gonna leak in there, and it's gonna clog up your engine, and then it's gonna leak out from the pipe, and then that's what happened right there. Look at all that fuel, and it's fresh too. Not fresh, but it's not oil. You know what I mean? It's fucking cold. I can feel the coldness from the nitromethane, and that's not good. Like it gets flooded. Now I have to unflood it, but I'll do that when I get it out. It should be flooded. I'm not trying to recover the fuel from here because it's probably too dirty. I think the fuel tank is empty. Should be. It should be. This is 30%. I mean 25% VP. Let's put it back in the. I have no. I mean, oh shit. The nitromethane can mess up your tires, dry them up. Yeah. Hopefully, I didn't get any on it. Even the oil. If your stuff gets oily, give it a little wash so they don't start getting hard and start breaking apart, cracking. That's how they crack, start cracking from having oil and being in the sun from UV. Like the sun eats plastic. Not eats it. What's it do to it? Like um like I don't know. Also from heating it up. Nah, it's not from heating it up and getting cold. It's the fucking fuel and the chemical on the tire that's causing it to dry up. Then with the UV, that's even worse. Huh. Don't leave your tires in the sun. Don't let the sun eat it up. It's good for you, not for the sun. I mean, the sun's good for you, not for you need the sun, not the tires, man. Look, there's more spilling. Whoa, the shitload more spilling. Fuck. Damn it. It's okay. That always happens on a Savage, and I think it's because the fuel tank's pretty high. It's usually higher than the carburetor. And then my fuel was kind of full, so hey, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? If your fuel tank gets higher than your carburetor, your fuel's gonna flow. If you leave it full, the weight of the fuel is gonna just flow and siphon itself towards the carburetor. And if you leave it there all day closed, it's gonna do what it just did. So keep that in mind. I mean, you forget sometimes, right? But me, I was like, I'll do it later. And then it came later, and I was kind of busy. I was like, I'll leave it for later. And I kept getting interrupted until now. I was like, oh, well, it's time for the fuel tank. And then I was like, whoa, there's fuel in it? Fuck. No. Good thing it happened again for the demonstration. Even though if you live it a little bit, brother, like a little bit, you go back inside to get something, you come out and bam. Wait, I'm not taking this out. Okay, that's out these fuel lines. I need something to unite those. Um, you know what? I'm gonna take this one since I might need it. Another one. There we go. What is up? What is up? Tuning in. Hope you're having a wonderful night. I'm over here trying to do wonderful things for myself. Become the fastest man. Not the fastest man. The man that has the fastest Savage. Brother, did you notice that on the video? I couldn't fucking figure it out. Like, I was gonna say, like, hey, what's up? I'm over here trying to place my order of the fastest man. And I said that shit, and I was like, what? So I kind of paused, and I'm like, what? And then I tried to say it again, and I still fucked up. I'm like, what? I was like kind of confusing myself until right now, I guess. I want to be the man that has the fastest Savage, right? Holy shit. Because fastest and Savage has the same kind of pronunciation, like the way you're gonna start moving your mouth. Gravity. Yeah, brother. Gravity. 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 But here we go. Let's remove this THS pipe. I got this THS pipe from a lot used, and it's pretty. It's not cute, but it like it resembles me. Super functional in the inside, brand new, but in the outside, nature did its part. But look, I'm not saying I'm ugly. I'm just saying I'm just I don't know. I guess I'm not handsome. But I've been called handsome a lot of times. But I don't know if they meant that by respect or because they actually thought I was handsome. But anyway, never. I've been. The only reason why I tell you that is because I've been called ugly, more ugly than cute. So, and behind people's backs, like caught them saying it. You know what I'm saying? So it was kind of traumatizing. But anyway, woo! Let's take this teacher's pipe out. But ask me today if I care, brother. Maybe I do because I keep bringing it up. I brought it up again. Holy shit. Okay, look, this pipe is like a 28 pipe. It's freaking robust. It's loud. Fucking makes you feel proud. Makes you fucking feel. Makes you want to feel like you want to like I don't know if y'all see Hit the Gas Nitro, his channel. I was saying you gotta go out there and be loud and proud, brother. And it hooked on to me because I go out there outside, brother, and this shit, if I think it's loud, which sometimes it's not even loud, I'm using like a .12 engine, I still think it's loud. Too loud. And I won't go until like it's in the afternoon. You'll never see me again. I'm not comfortable. You know? But anyway, moving on. Jesus. Not comfortable. You got the pipe out? I cannot wait until. Oh, what is it? 3 millimeter, right? Oh, man. Hope I have. Lose it. You lose, you're gonna have to snooze, brother. Oh, wait a minute. What? I forgot I switched them so they weren't. The stock ones are. What? Oh, it's 2 point. That's two. The stock ones are 3 millimeters, I believe. But I put a countersunk because I feel like it can align that little gap that has a little bit extra where the screw goes. Like the size of this, the diameter of the screw, which is supposed to be 2.5. No, 3. A 3 millimeter. But it has a 2.5 drive, which is fucking awful. But since it's countersunk, you know how the mount down there has a pretty good gap, bigger than the screw, kinda, and that helps it stay steady, not move up, forward, or backwards. Kind of like, well, they help not 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 move. They help so they don't move sideways. I mean, forward or backwards, a little bit, slightly. Um, it's good to. I assume it's good. That's why I did it because it's also gonna help me keep my mesh intact for whatever rollover or crash. Like that day. That day I hit the lady. I haven't even touched the engine. It just and usually you're always whoa. Usually you're always tightening it or messing up your gears because oh wrappers, bro. Now I'm gonna have to wash it. Well, did I take the pipe out? Yeah, good thing I didn't flip it over trying to wash. I mean, good thing I took out the pipe before I was trying to take out the engine because I would have flipped it over and stuff. Oh, not good. And this is not good. I think I'm gonna. I don't know, brother. About these 2.5s. Oh, them all my whole hands wet, bro. Am I gonna get mad? It's gonna let it be. Let that be a lesson. Ah, damn it. Whoa, whoa, easy, brother, easy. We can remove it. We can remove it. And I've been trying to make tools all the time for these zip ties, just to like push the little clip up. But then I keep using these things for other things, and then I mess up the freaking tip, and then I'm still using it with the tip all messed up, not sharp anymore, and I mess up the zip tie. But you can save these, reuse these. At least they made a nice tool. I have another tool where you can insert it the other way. It's a lot easier. But this thing is too thick, and should have done that in the first place. All right, engine. I'm gonna let y'all know about let y'all check out the clutch bell. I mean this clutch bell. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. It's ah. I'm gonna turn it over and it's gonna gush out. Nope. Okay. Yeah, drop. What else am I taking out of this? The spur gear, engine. Um, let me try that one first. I'm going with 30. Let me let you know which one is this one because I need to know. I need to know. And I'm not gonna put it on this because I gotta check it. I think it's 38. And if I gear down 8 teeth and I'm able to fit it on that, it's gonna be awesome. But let's make sure we know because I kept saying 40. And I know it's not 40. It might be 40. Mark first one. One. It is 40. Okay. So it's 42. We're going with 30. We're gearing down 10. We're losing a little bit of mass. And everything should be great, right? I haven't found an engine yet that's like the Stitch's pipe yet. Yeah, if what I'm thinking is the Titch pipe right here, this one I have is pretty thick, so I'm thinking it's like for torque, but they're all for torque. But if you put a 21 pipe on a 28, you could probably get more RPM. Probably. I mean, that's what I think. But okay, did I put the fuel back? Nope. I don't need to. Um, I realize there's some fucking fuel in the Revo too, man. Damn. It's been there for days. What's the difference now, right? Okay, what else do I need to get out? I'm gonna redo my link over there. Keep this like this. Oh, the plan for this one? I'm gonna twin engine it. I'm gonna put a twin engine. I got an extra plate. And what else do I need off of this? Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. So that Savage is supposed to be longer. Now I'm looking at it, and earlier I tested out the body that I have for the Savage X, and it fit better on the 21. Let's see. Bro, they're the same length. I thought the chassis was longer. Are they the same length? The wheelbase is the same. What? What's the difference? What's the point of me? Yeah, that's what. Maybe this is Savage 25, but it has a smaller transmission. Yeah, I thought this one was gonna be shorter, brother. What? Hmm. What? What the fuck is going on? So I thought it was gonna be shorter, brother. Man, that's crazy. Am I tripping? I don't think so. Damn. The only difference about this is that it has a different transmission and radio box and shock tower, more robust, right? So I should just remove these shocks and the shock tower. Um, it has better diffs, 4 planetary gear diffs. Um, they're called planetary gears, right? There's, there's 4 of them. Yeah, they should be planetary. What are they called? It should be called planetary gears. Anyway, yeah, man. Bigger. What can I say? That's crazy. I'm like blown off. I really thought this was gonna be smaller. Damn it! Damn it! Should try it. Just go for it. And then since this one has a stronger transmission, it's gonna be better for the twin engine. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. If anything, I'll just make a little bit more holes here to line it up. But let's go for it. Let's all gangsters roll. And the gangsters hit the road, hit the road. And they are doing the same old thing. They're making noise. Shout out to Pit. Do, 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 do. Okay, checking. It seems lighter for some reason. Give it a little wash. Wash me up. Wash me up. They're still tight. Yep. Ah, man. I'm gonna have to run it tonight because it's full. I'm gonna check the clutch pedal. Clutch shoes. 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 I don't want to be riding on my springs, brother, and having to come back and redo it again. Yep. Good thing I took them out. Don't wanna. Oh, it's already. It was already getting to carve it in, brother. Good thing I took it out. When you ride on your springs, you usually get more power. I mean, more fucking power to the transmission because they ain't slipping. I'm guessing steel won't slip as much as aluminum because aluminum will melt at a lower temperature, right? So it's steel is more heat resistant by a lot, right? And you know what I mean. So you're gonna have like a secret, but that is bad because it starts carving up your clutch bell, the bell part of it, and if you do that enough, you can even slice it up. Don't slice up, cause it could only get so deep. Just gonna cut it up. Okay, so well, here we go. Time for some action. It was a clear, dark sky, clear white moon. Warren G's out in the street trying to consume. My coffee got fucking cold. Whoa. That's not cocaine. That's the donuts. I don't know if you saw that white powder. I was like, oh shit, they're gonna think it's cocaine. I'm not kidding. I'm eating some donuts. Oh, white powder. All right. What I'm gonna do is try to save these because they're fused together now. Oh no. Give me a break. Oh, not that way. This way. Away from the finger, brother. There is aluminum in the way. And I think I'm gonna go with new ones. I'll deal with that later because I've already modified these. I already made them deeper, deeper, deeper. So it'll be nice to do some new ones since I got a new Dremel. Okay, go. What the hell did I need from this? Oh, I brought it over to check the size. Yeah, I don't get it. It's the same length, but it seems lighter. Yeah. So check it out. These are HSP clutch bells, clutch shoes, and aluminum. And you can. They used to sell them in like 30 packs, but not anymore. Until I revealed the secret. And what's the secret? This. Oh, I'm gonna get dust in my face. Yeah. Oh shit. Aluminum. Let me see what I can do. Gonna try to. It's still gonna go airborne, but I'm gonna try my best not to breathe it in. For this, I have to go outside. I should go over there on that side. Hold up. That way when I finish and I go on that side, it doesn't, I can breathe. Oh, this. Oh. Ow. Whoops, whoops. So I'm working with the Bauer. I got this for $30 and without the battery. But I happen to have the battery. That was cool. What is this doing over here? Oh yeah. Forgot to let you know what I'm gonna do. So this thing has a slit in the middle, and that slit is ridiculously high. I mean, off of the when the spring sits on there, look how much meat you have on that. You're gonna immediately have to if you have it geared high, whichever it is, brother, it's an HSP, and I don't think it's the same material. But what I'm saying is that the HPO ones that you buy are not like this. They go a lot deeper. So when it's wearing out, you have a lot more material. What I'm gonna do is just make that slit inside just deeper. And you can do this on any clutch shoes with the spring. You can make this deeper right there, but try to do as even as possible all the way around across. So the spring goes in deeper, right? That's gonna give you more material. And then in the process, you stiffen up the spring. And I'll show you in a bit. Let's use my that one. Yeah. Oh! You got hot. You got hot, brother. I need some gloves. Hold on. Where did I put my gloves? Oh, it should be here. Another backwards. It's just that the left side is already messed up. Worse than these. I mean the right one. So I get better coverage with these. Oh shit! I grabbed it with the other hand. That shit was hot. What an idiot. Oh crap! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell right here in front of the. But that shit was it hurt. It cooled down fast though. Can you imagine how hot this thing gets inside a clutch bell? Pretty crazy. All right, so see, we have more meat. It's deeper. And that's gonna give us more runtime before the clutch blows. I should throw these away. Right when because the first thing that they do is it's engaged already automatically. It engages one, and then if you try to stop, your engine will stop. Right, so that's one. But can you just imagine how hot this thing gets, brother? Man. Ooh, this shit was hot right now. Okay, let me fix it up a little bit more. Oh, I put it on my other hand again. Luckily, it tossed it fast. For some reason, my left hand tossed it to my right hand. And I just went like that. I was like, what the fuck did I do that for? Anyway, continue. Oh, shit. Try not to get stuck on the side when you do this. If you do this, just let it ride. Want to try to have that inside as smooth as possible. You can go as deep as you want, as long as you don't as long as it doesn't split in half, like getting too far in and coming out the other side. Yeah, but yeah, checking, checkmate. Oh, that hot. Yeah, it gets pretty hot. Yeah, it doesn't look right. Oh man, that's cold. It cools down pretty fast. Imagine your engine, the inside, so hot, and then ooh, okay. Yeah, so it cools pretty fast. So no wonder it cools pretty fast inside your engine when it's overheating or when it's at operating temperature. Like you let it sit or you turn it off. If when you're breaking it in or if it shuts off, when you're breaking it in, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Especially when you're breaking it in, like say the first, second tank, if you're breaking in a Nova Rossi or a high-end engine, Like you'll run it, it'll turn on fine on your bump start or on your rotor starter. You can't really tell on your, not even on your rotor starter. That thing has pretty good torque. Like if you ever use your drill to break in an engine or start it, you shouldn't be using more than 1 pound of torque. Like right on the number one. You shouldn't be using more than 1 pound. That's what I used to break in my Nova Rossi. Uh, this one. When I had the other rotor starter. Because the one this comes with, the one in the middle, it's also a hex. It's a hex, but either way, it's a rotor start, right? And you can't fit a pull start on that mechanism if you take it off and try to put a pull start on it with the hex, because the little hex thing is like weird size. And then the size right here is weird size. So I don't know what I did. I think I had to buy the whole back plate from Always Fast Racing. He sent me another one with the mechanism and the pull start. I think that's what happened. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. That did happen. Yeah, it comes with a different back plate. The rotor starter. So there's, if it's the rotor starter, the one in the center, that's one. The back plate for the bump start, that's 2, 3. So there's 3 options you can have on one of these. I think they're all for all the Nova Rossi, certain ones. But for this 28, that's possible. So I was able to put one of these. All I did was just to increase the the hole a little bit out further, right? You know what I mean? So it can match up and line up a little bit with, like, evenly on all 4. So it can match up and center as much as possible. And then I had to make a hole right there for the pull start, because the Nova Rossi pull start has the inside is fit to fit this big old piece that sticks out. That way you don't use one of these rotor starts. But look, I had to make a hole right there, and it's mandatory. And like I said, it's like spreading out the pattern, the whole pattern outwards a little. But not like that much, but just slightly little, because it's almost exactly. And if you know what I mean, you know what I mean, brother. If you know what I'm trying to say. Fan, cool, air cooled, Audi, not Volkswagen. Well, yeah, Volkswagen air cooled. Um, souped up Volkswagen engine. Imagine putting 50 of these on the Volkswagen. Okay, I got my. Did I do all of them? 1, 2. Yeah, this one doesn't look nice. I'm gonna give it another pass right here, just real quick. Oh, whoa, whoa. Usually you can tell if I don't know, for some reason, if it's uneven, it shines differently in different places, right? Oh, shit. Maybe I have to stop there. Yep. That's pretty deep. That's good. See, this one's the same. Maybe this one a little bit more. Right there. Then this one. Yeah, this one could use a little bit more, too. there. It's like for some reason you can feel it. Yeah. You can feel it like if it's not a pie. You know what pi is, right? The way you measure a circle, its angle, its degree by the diameter and times pi, right? So you can feel the pi movement if kind of like if you had that one instrument that has to that you use to make a circle. You know, it has a sharp pointy thing put on the thing, and then the other part you have a pencil. You turn it around to make a perfect circle. It's like you get the feeling of that if it's going in a circle in that pi motion. You know what I'm saying? Pretty cool. Like if you're trying to, like you ever try to feel draw a circle, or maybe just a rainbow, and give it the right nice curve. You know, you can feel it if you did a good rainbow. You know, you don't even have to look at the paper to know that you did a good curve, right? And if you did it, you know that you messed it up because it doesn't feel right. There is like a motion, kind of like when motorcycles turn. There is a swing. Yeah, that swing. There's a swing effect, like, and you can feel it if it goes off its whatever you call that degree. If there's a disturbance, mess up. Yeah. Hope I didn't lose my. Oh, there it is. Oops. Give me a second, brother. Give me 1 minuto. I'd like to take a little breather because I can see progress. I need to warm up my coffee. It gets cold. Y'all notice? Y'all notice the moon? It's pretty close to the sun. Cause I see it during the day. The moon is out there, and as soon as it hits 12, when the sun's right on top, you can see the moon like at fucking 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, brother, you can see it at 10 o'clock. The moon is right there at 10 o'clock when the clock is at 12 o'clock. They're like 2 hours apart, or three, or maybe four. You know, maybe I'm exaggerating, but it's fucking cold. Like, check it out. If you didn't know, I always thought that the cold was because the sun wasn't around. That the whole world, nighttime is cold because night has to be cold. But it's not. The fucking moon makes the night cold. Because the moon, it cools down, not you. It cools down the ground. There is a fucking, like electromagnetic, uh, uh, there's like this magnetism going on and it's charging up negatively the planet. For some reason, the planet is getting negatively charged, it's switching poles, or I don't know, something's occurring. But that's why it's cold during the day, brother, and the sun's right there, and it's fucking like full blast. Not full blast, because it's trying to beat off the cold, right? And that kind of makes sense why it's raining in other places. It's fucking raining and it's snowing. I just saw RC Fun's video up there, freaking snowing. George Beltran, what is up, brother? Yeah, it's fucking snowing. In some places in America right now. Not right now, but just recently I noticed. Well, anyway, just thought it was thoughtful to share. I'm not kidding. I thought it was thoughtful to share, or else I wouldn't be sharing. Because I'm not. I mean, now it seems like I'm trying to, like I'm complaining about the day, but it wasn't. It was a nice day. I went out there, brother. I went out there, burned some nitro. Alright, let's get these shoes on. Because we got a 3-footer. Oh, I was supposed to take my breather, huh? I do have to wash my hands. They're pretty. I'll be right back, brother. Let me degrease my hands. I don't think I'm gonna get any more grease. Yeah, I washed. Oh, let me wash. Let me clean this pipe up. Clean up my rig. My rig, my pipe. Maybe this one's gonna work. Maybe not. It's not gonna fit. Um, we'll see in a sec. Get a good pipe to clean. Oh shit. Yeah, I was wondering what cools the fucking planet, and I didn't think it was the moon because when the moon's out, you don't feel like the sun. You know, when the sun's out, you can feel the heat. You know, even when you put your hand out. But when you're trying to see if the cold is coming from the moon, you can't see it. Not until you touch the ground or you walk. If you have tile at home and it's not insulated, or you're in your garage or on the road during the day, it's fucking cold. You touch it and the sun's been all day and it's like 5, 6, I mean 4. It's cold. But yeah, I think we can move on from that. Anyway, you sick? And that sucks, brother. Yeah, now I realize what I'm telling you. I ain't complaining because maybe I could have went faster. No, if I can catch that road pretty hot, my tires can get pretty hot and get more grip. But it seems like I'm topping out already because otherwise, at the end, if you saw the video, I'm pretty sure that I'm over revving it. I don't know. But, or it's something else, like, probably need a longer fuel line. I'm going to use the longer fuel line. I'll put that down. Look, 1 foot. 1 foot of fuel line. And when you choose your fuel line, make sure you get the normal one. I always like the port match. You see how big that hole is right there? That's pretty big. That's bigger than your usual 28 or 32. The LRP 32 is not even that big. And then this one, I don't remember. This was for an airplane, which is the five. It's 2.5, 3.0. Yeah, 3 millimeters. I don't know if that's 3 millimeters, but I'm pretty sure it is. And if it is, good. It's not that big, but there is fuel lines. There are fuel lines for airplane engines, and those are huge. You don't want to use those for something like this. Uh, you can. Just make sure you zip tie them on the tip. With these, like I was gonna use this one, and this one is like what I'm saying. It would be good. It's the same size as the LRP. This one has to go with this, and hopefully that can give us a win, brother. Nice. Okay, give me a sec. Gotta wash my hands. Yay! We'll be clubbing. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let's take a breather. You might hear abnormal sounds. Yeah, you might hear me singing too. Or trying to sing. Oh, man. Damn. Okay, I'm almost back. Oh shit. Woo! Okay, and we're back. Sorry for the hold up. I mean, I'm not sorry, but hey, thank you for waiting up. Woo! Okay. Damn, I thought it was back. Sorry. All right. Anyway, let's do this. Where were we? I'm in the clutch. Look right here. I had to modify one of the clutch nuts. Is that what they're called? White wheel nut. And that is a special breed. different. 2 Chainz. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. To the scene, what am I still missing? Oh, I didn't show you. I didn't do the spring, raising the spring rate, I guess. So if you have the spring, just bring the 2 tips closer together, and that will tension up the everything. So, and not too much, but if you grab it and you just turn it up like that a little bit, even just a little bit, it's gonna increase the tension. And if you put too much and it's super stiff, you're just gonna have a little bit later shift. I mean, later engagement. But if they're too loose, it's gonna engage sooner at idle, and your car's gonna want to go. Well, it's revving. Well, it's idling really low. Even if you turned it, even if you're trying to start it with your rotor starter, it will engage it. I'm not kidding. I seen it. Uh, okay, so move this the other way. Da, 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 da. Where's damn? Lost my screwdriver. No, should have used. I probably misplaced it. Damn it, dude. Why do I keep doing it? All right, whatever. George, you still there, brother? Anybody out there else has a Savage? Hey, let me know if you have a Savage. Maybe I can say something to trigger you to. I'm just kidding. No, you need to join us, brother. You don't need to, but it will be wonderful if you join us. If you have a Savage, just give us some feedback that you're with us all the way, that you're willing to sacrifice to make Nitro. I'm just kidding. I was kidding on that part. No, just to, get something going. Okay, so are we putting it the right way? Yeah. Yep. These clutches are not bi-directional. The way. Did I do all of them? Oh, I didn't tension all of them. Oops. Raised. Raised. Mm. I am shocked that this is going so smooth. Makes me want to sing that one song from Santana. It's just like the ocean. Man, I don't know the lyrics, brother. But it goes, it's the steam in motion, got you in the groove and something. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. You know what I'm saying? Woo. Smooth. That's what the song is called, Smooth, by some guy in Santana. That song made me dance when it came out. I don't know why. Maybe because I was on drugs or probably. I was young though. Whoa. Slow your horse, brother. Check it out. We forgot something. Good thing we got this, man, right here. Such a lifesaver. So one of the things you do, what happens when you make the slit deeper so you can get more out of it, right? And then you stiffen up this. What's gonna happen is that the spring is gonna stick out more when you put it on. And once it's on the flywheel, you're going to have like, what do you call those? Fangs. You're gonna have fangs, brother. Y'all see that right there? Right on the tip. Um, right on the tip right there. The spring where it's sticking out. Let me get the other one. Right there, that much. It's sticking out. So that's going to interfere with the rest of the stuff and it's going to mess it up. And it's just like ocean. Okay, so get that out. That was unfortunate, but hey, it has to be done. It should be done, brother. You go. Yeah, I can't see it. Didn't mark it. I'm thinking. Oh, it did get hot. Shit. Whoa. And that steel, it's gonna last longer. Whoa. Ah. Alright. Santa Maria. Maria. That song came out. My girlfriend's name was Maria. That song came out. I think I was on my second Maria. I gotta tell you, when you're Mexican, you date a lot of Marias. You'll probably have a sister named Maria. Most likely. It's totally normal. It's, oh shit, wrong way. Wait, oh, I had it the right way. It's good to be Mexican, brother. It's great. Look, even has we can do anything. It even has the word can in it. Mexi can. We can, could, and will do anything, brother. But we're green. We're considered green. Our flag has the green. When you're green, you're too noble, too empathetic, too sensitive, emotional, and then proud, brother. But most of all, you get along with everybody. That's what Mexico has no enemies, right? Except themselves fighting over territory. That's terrible. You can't be a terrible. Being a terrible is being territorial. And the world doesn't belong to anybody. And nobody can own the world, really, unless they prove to us they're the ones that made it. But you say, hey, I got paperwork, we own it. That's fucking bullshit. Shit. Anyway, uh, hold on a sec. I don't want to talk about politics or whatever, brother. We're right here doing Nitro! Drifting away, brother. I was slowly drifting into. I was about to talk about Donald Trump. Then I was about to give an excuse, probably that, hey, not your pimp likes Donald Trump. But that's probably not accurate because I'm not sure if he does. George, off that guy. You still? Oh yeah, you still working in the back. I can see you. Big boys, still there, brother? Bro, I gotta get some sleep for work. All right, let me see. So since I gotta tell you, this is gonna be very, very important because one of the things that everybody has a problem is that either they put a clutch belt that is too high and it's interfering with the spur gear, right? Let me show you. So get closer, a little closer. So you have your spur gear, right? It's located somewhere when you have a slipper clutch or whatever, and you're gonna wonder, hey man, why is my clutch belt interfering? That's probably because you have a clutch belt. They all look the same, but for the Savage, this thing is not so high, and neither it is from the bell. The pinion, it's not too far out from the bell, right? So it's in dimensions and measurements, it's pretty thin. That way it fits. fits in something like this. And it doesn't interfere, right? Right here, we're going to have interference. I can already see it. Sense it. So I'm going to have to take it off. Put a 6mm pinion. Yeah, we're going with the 6mm pinion. But before I do that, before I take this out, y'all saw what I did. That's okay. I knew this wasn't gonna fit this pinion, but it will fit on my it will fit on the Traxxas Fortec because it's a 6mm shaft. So you can either modify if you don't want to buy a slipper clutch and you have pinions that are 6mm for some reason laying around. 6mm bore pinions. Or you can buy them, or if you, I don't know, brother, but listen, I was using this adapter, but this adapter, I can use this sometimes the other way. And what I didn't want to do was carve in a flat spot. You know how you put the grub screw tightens up on the shaft? Like how the pinions for electric motors. You know, electric motor shaft? You know how it is like flat just on one side where the grub screw goes? You gotta do that. But in this case, we're gonna have issues. I'm gonna have to scoot it back all the way I can possibly, and I think I can do that, but with the slipper clutch because slipper clutch has a pin. This has a pin, but then the other has a grub screw, and rather use something going through the shaft. Because look, I was trying to put this thing on. Let me show you. This is a 6mm pinion. I think it's 30 tooth. Is it? This one is 30 tooth. No, it's more. It's like 33. I want to count it. I'm not sure, man. It might be 30. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 31. I counted 31. Maybe off. Thirty-two. 32. Yeah, 31 didn't make sense. Whatever it is. It's a little, yeah, I think it's 31 or 32, but it's not 30. So it's not so low. And let's see how close is it. Yeah, it's gonna interfere, so I don't want to cut it. Yes, this is not gonna work. It can. I have another pin in here that I used. I can't remember if I used it on my Savage, but it got real bad. Oh yeah, I used it on the 110 scale buggy, but the thing was that it got damaged because the mesh was too far. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The zone was off, and it got superheated and kind of messed it up. Like made it look like wavy. Oh, so, oh, man. You see that? Right the other way. Yeah, so it was the mesh wasn't right. Kind of messed up, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use my tool right there. And I'll flatten it out a little bit so it's not. Or flip it over and use the other side. You know what I'm saying? Don't use the same side anymore. Or maybe I should. I'm gonna have a better mesh. We'll see what's what it. Let me get up the. What? Okay, what's next? I gotta use a breaker bar. This is my 1/4 inch breaker bar. Think I need some ambient music in the background. I gotta get some. Can't put on the radio. Should. Yeah. I'm worried about copyrights, copy strikes. So let's see how much more room we have extra. Oh, I think we do have extra room. Oh, beautiful. That did the thing. Probably a little bit too much, but it's cool. All right, let's get this wheel out. Thank you, Professor X. Professor X. Okay. Go. Go. So you'll put that clutch bar right. Are you my daddy? Oh crap. Ba, ba, ba. I never met anybody like me, brother. Pretty weird. That's pretty fucking weird. Anyway, that's enough about me. Let me know what you think, brother. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think because we need to get to know we need to get to know each other. We have to complete that connection. That final like you know how in the computer when you still have dial up, we're dialing it in, brother, but it's like kinda like when you're tuning in the radio station and you're trying to tune it in and fine tune it and then you get it. Yeah, that kind of connection. That full 100% connectivity. Full broadband. No limitations. Alright, so I got two options. I can flip this thing around one way or the other if I wanted to stick out a little bit more. Because I'm kind of constrained. Yeah. Look, what I was trying to explain earlier. I had to use for this clutch shoes. You can't use the Savage flywheel. I mean the clutch nut. You can't use the Savage clutch nut because the springs won't align with the clutch nut where it's slit and they're just gonna pop out. You know, these clutch shoes have that spring where it tucks in the slit on the clutch nut. Let me give you an example. You know the slit right here? Oh, is that too high? Yeah, that slit. So pretend my thing, my driver is the spring, and when you're putting it on, it's up here, and then you gotta pop it in there. Oh, you're going off the video, brother. So here, let me try to do that again. So you know you're putting it on over. Usually you hear a pop when you put the spring on. And then it's on there. And then when you're spinning those clutch shoes, it's sustained there. And then those clutch shoes, since I bought a 30 pack and they're for HSP and they were much cheaper, they require a different, a lower, I think it's lower or a higher. No, lower. No, I mean higher. I can't remember, but it doesn't match up. And that's what I'm saying. So, and I think these are a little slightly bigger. Slightly bigger. Not sure. But look, they come like I told you, like I showed you earlier how the slit for the spring isn't that deep and it's almost flush with the clutch shoe. And I always figure why did they do that, you know? Because they're gonna run out real quick out of material. So I kind of figured it out. I was like, man, the HSP, their engines and their RCs aren't suit for Novorossis, brother. Or any other big block because they don't come in a big block. They come in a .18. They don't have a big block 1/8 scale. I don't think so. I've never seen an HSP big block. They always have like an 18. Am I right? But anyway, They're not that powerful like you would say a HPI Savage engine, a Force engine, any Force. Like they're pretty weak. They use VX. You know what I'm saying? Or Exceed RC uses VX nitro engines. Or what's the other one? It's the same thing, but there's they're rebranded. I think they rebranded them a bunch of times. Yeah, the spring has to lock, just like often the guy says, or else it's just gonna pop out. And that's what I'm trying to say. These springs aren't like the springs you buy for your 3-speed Savage, but you can still open them up. You can open even the plastic ones. You can reuse by just grinding up that slit so you get more material. That's if you didn't ruin the spring, because those clutch shoes, they kind of they say they grip a lot better, brother. They say they grip a lot better when you use those plastic or Teflon clutch shoes. They're not plastic, but you know what I mean. The stock Savage, um, composite, whatever they're made out of. Anyway, moving on. Okay, so I have a clutch nut modified, and I also have to space out significantly the well, not much, but more than usual that you do normally, because you have to see where it sits. Then after the Savage clutch shoe, you don't want it to be too low or too high, and that one's not right. Uh, so these these shims you can get them. You can get shims real cheap in the 100 pack. Cause one day I was looking for shims and ProTech had some. I can't remember who I found it, but they sold them in like a 10 pack, and they were like $10, which is whatever, right? But then I went on a different store. I just put the measurements out. They're 5 by 7 by point fives, and you can get it. I think you can get point twos too. I can't remember, but they were like $10. And I was like, whoa, like serious? And I started worrying because I had before I figured it out, before my head clicked, my that package of the Protec shims, I had them on my cart, and I was just waiting for it to pay. I was just waiting to pay for it, and I realized, hey, I use the same tactic to buy bearings. You can get them with TRB. You always get TRB bearings. Best. I'm gonna put new. Should I put new bearings? Yeah, I'm gonna put new bearings, brother. I just bought some bearings. Let's put some new ones. Inexpensive bearings. Shit. Oh, nice, and they're also blue. Can have to check this out first, see how far it goes. I'm gonna go a little bit lower. A little bit lower. I think that's where this one came in play. I was wondering why a smaller one was in there, like point two. But you want to get as much surface contact on both sides. That doesn't seem right. I think the other one's better now. All right. Final answer. There we go. Oh, it should get you closer. First row seats. All right, so I raised up, shimmed up, all the way. Like what I'm saying, me, I did this to this, right? But if you're using stuff, like for example, you you have the Savage 21, it's all set up, it's stock, you got it like that, it's all fixed up, the gear smash. But then you decide to put a different engine, right? And when you put a different engine, you realize that this clutch bell right here, this part of the end right there, it's interfering with your spur gear. And all you have to do is just get rid of the space right here. And sometimes if you don't have a smaller, shorter collet that you can use, you can always grind it up or remove the shim that's always there. No, but here, you don't want to do this. Because right here, this is staying permanently on this engine. Because this power bank right here, this power bank, this powerhouse, I can switch it to what other one has? I can switch it to some other RCs that are not HPI Savages. Which one is it? The one that I put this one? I think it was my Schumacher Menace. And I can't remember what other one. Yeah, I think it's just Schumacher Menace. But anyway. Oh, and oh yeah. My Menace, my Manic, and my Fusions. Because all I have to do is remove this engine plate. And over there on those platforms, it's also required to scoot this as much as possible that way. As much as possible. Like right here, oh man, it's like it looks like it's rubbing. It looks like it's rubbing. If can you see me? Can you see the light on the other side? Wait. You know what I mean? Usually you can see through the other side, but not right now. But that's beauty. That's the beauty of it, you know? To be able to work it out. So, like I was saying, if your clutch shoe is exposing your clutch belt, if your clutch belt is exposing your clutch shoes, you want to do everything possible to get as far back so you get the most contact. Positive contact! Yeah, keep it at the record, Skip. I rise like helium. We're falling rapidly at. We're falling rapidly while they trap our speed. I'm trying to get ready for. Oh man, I should just switch it. I'm trying to switch rhymes that are already rhymes. Anyway, moving on, brother. So I got that right there. The next thing you want to do is not let this thing hang. And by what I mean hang is Trexus usually has a C clip at the end, right, on their shaft to put on the clutch bell. You know, all their Traxxas. That's why it's kind of short, and then it has a slit for your C clip. You want to get rid of that because they also give you the option of having it threaded. But you want to get rid of that because that destroys clutch. Your bearings. They won't last that long because they're not being held in alignment. You know, and you have the clutch bell spinning fast, and it's like wearing it out, and then you're gonna have more gap in there. You know. But anyway, that takes time to happen, and it happens fast because this thing is spinning. It's fast shit, right? But anyway, what I'm trying to say is that skip the C clip. Skip it if you can. And try this. Look. After you put your C clip. Oh, I got that one thing right here. Right, clutch belts. Only one time I bought this clutch belt and they had this thing in it. In the pack. It came with this. Look. It came with one of these washers. It's like a 5x7 by, I would say, 1 millimeter. No, 2. Oh, I can't see it. Whoa, which was the freaking camera? This one? Let me see. Hold on. There's 3 of them. Hold on. Give me a second. It's the middle one. Alright. So these things, I found them one time or maybe twice in the pack when I bought a clutch belt. Not this one. Not the 20-tooth ones. Like old school one. But this is supposed to take up that space that you have in there. You know, that separates over here. That little ring in there. That holds the bearing. That, when you put both bearings, you're going to have that gap there, right? Obviously. And this fills up that gap. So the inner bearings of, where's the other bearing? Oh man, the camera lost it. No, it's over here. So this part of the bearing, the inside of the ring, makes contact. So they're both making contact, right? And then on top, I'm gonna have more stuff. Look, just keep that in mind. I have this. Right, you see how it's not rubbing in the middle, I mean on the outside of the ring? You never want any bearing to rub outside. And if you don't have this spring, I mean that little ring, you're gonna have a gap in there. And that's gonna make your clutch belt even wobble, and it's gonna make your bearings get loose. Because you see how they're moving with my finger? It's gonna have a little tiny plate, but that plate is gonna cause a lot of damage once it's spinning real fast. Right? When it's freewheeling, only when it freewheels. When it's rotating, they're all in concert, right? They're all rotating on the same speed, right? They all catch up to speed, like donut media. um, so it's preferably if you put the support in the middle. That way, when you put the last screw on top, you have a little washer that's pushing a little bit of force all the way down to the bottom where it's supposed to spin. So everything at 24/7, all the time, the whole time when your engine is running, these inner bearings are spinning, right? And then when your clutch belt goes on, the outside ring starts spinning and catches up. As soon as it catches up with the RPM of the engine, the outside ring, then they're all spinning together and nothing is spinning. The bearings are not wearing out, you know? They're not free rolling. They're not rolling. The bearings are not rolling because they're spinning together with the rest of the engine, right? But at taking off and doing donuts and donuts, doing wheelies, putting the power, all the power you can to the ground, and most of it can start wearing out and making the thing wobbly, and that will kind of make your clutch belt more wobbly, and your mesh it will kind of mess it up, and then because look, I'll tell you this, I got sick of going out there doing 2, 3 runs, 4 runs, and then having to come back home because one of my bearings blew. But brother, I've been reusing and reusing these, and I'm scared to reuse them again. But I'm pretty sure I can reuse them again because look, they're freaking stiff. They don't lose their freaking shake. Not until they wear out nicely. But like I said, the only reason why it's gonna wear out is because it's wobbly in there, and as much as it's spinning when it's freewheeling, it's going to damage it faster than usage, than the usage you can put out of it. Like this thing, like I said, I'm kind of skeptic of putting it back on there, but they're not even like super smooth. You know what I mean? Kind of like if they were ceramic, but I can feel like the oil in there, kind of like a little bit of smooth resistance, and I know these things are still good. And I'm gonna reuse them. I'm not throwing them away. If they were blown and bad, and the snow, I gotta throw them away. On A main hobbies, Team Associated has a nice clutch belt shim kit. Yeah, I was gonna buy that too. Different sizes, point ones, point two. I did buy some from TRB. They also have an assortment of, I think it was 10.5s, 10.4s, and 10.2s, and 10.1. So that's 40. Oh, and plus the bearings, the pack of bearings, and I think it was like $5 more usual, so less than $20. I believe so. Good deal, but it doesn't beat 100 bearings for $10, brother. I mean, you know what I mean? It does not beat it. Okay, I never put on my shims. Where they go? Over here. They're over here. So that's good. I mean, I hope that's good. I hope you got something out of it, brother. Like, you know what I mean? You can do this craziness, like grab a Dremel and make that slit thick, deeper. That way you can keep on reusing it, and just make sure you tension your things, and you cut so the tip of the spring doesn't interfere with it coming up, or the other one coming up. Right? Look at this. I forgot to show you the tension. Man, that thing is tight. Like usually it's like, ah, man, it's like twice as tight as usual. But that helps it idle better, I guess. And oh yeah, I'll send you a link, Afna. Yeah, it's a lot better. It's a lot better overall because, oh man. But anyway, moving on. So I got that raised up, shimmed up right there, down there, because it's gonna need to raise it up a little. You need to raise it up just to put all of them. Oh, I just put one. All right. I'm serious now. Let's do this. It is Barry. Oh man. Okay. Am I not in picture? Here we go. So, shimming it's pretty raised up like North Carolina. Um, that's too much. What's going on? That's a 0.5. One. Another 0.5. Okay, now I need a little one. Little 0.2. And this is that. It's stuck in my hand. Oh, it's right here. This should be it. Better be it. What? I don't get it, brother. I do not get it. Is one bearing different than the what? Maybe I was confused. It was only that one and the other one it just had. Uh, yeah, it was just one. I thought it was two and the little point one, 0.2, but it's 1.5 and 1.2, 0.7, and it's seven of us. What is up, brother? If you're just tuning in, welcome to my channel. It's not just mine; it's yours too. All right, so this one, this little spacer goes in the end. Ow. I already measured it, how much this thing measures, and I'm gonna save this for something else. But I can use 3.5s because that's what it measures, I believe, 1.5 or maybe 2. But you know what? Let's go ahead and see what happens. See what happens. Okay, I kind of like that. I really do. Thing is, let's see. Well, what I'm trying to show you is that right now when I put my other shims, after I put the second one, you want to have a shim that can be like a safety shim, just in case. I guess for some reason your bearings blowing and or you wear out a shim. I don't know. For some reason it wants to come forward or pop, blow forward. But kind of like putting a also for like a dust cover. But I always put a shim and then I put another shim that's a lot bigger that covers the whole bearing. Just in case for some reason it just makes me feel better. Probably not necessary. But then I put that bearing and then this I make my rings. My larger shims that are larger than 0.5s, I make them out of bearing. Like a 5 by 8 or 5 by 10, but it has to be a what is it, a 3 millimeter, 5 by 8 by 3, Or 5x8 by 2.5. There you go. 2.5s. That's what they are. Bearings. I cut them up and I just take the bearings out, use a center one. Okay, so right here. So you see how that is almost flush? Like right now that I remember that this bearing I cut. Here, let me get a good view. Okay. You can see that my inner ring from the bearing, well, the one I shaved off too, it's almost a little bit higher than the shaft, the crankshaft. So if it's a little bit higher, you can see it's a little bit higher. When you put your screw to tighten it up, and make sure you put one that it's flat right there on the bottom, and that it covers up and it's wider than the little ring I put that I showed you at the end. That flat, that flange, this flange screw right here, it's not flange. I put a washer right there. This is a washer. It's probably like a 5 by 8, a little bit bigger than the other one. So that's gonna hold that little thing right there, and it's gonna hold everything and put pressure in. And it's gonna seem like it's gonna crush the bearings, right? But it's actually gonna align everything even better. And then that is not gonna go nowhere. You're gonna have no play, like almost no play going up, forward, and backwards. And you know you need play in order for this thing to be smooth and rotate. You know, right now they're kind of they kind of have a little bit of resistance because they're brand new. They have oil in it, right? You gotta break them in. But once they're broken in, brother, like I'm telling you, you put all that support in between the gaps where just the inner diameter gap. Don't put a washer that's going to um not interfere, but it's going to make contact with the outside part or even touch the clutch bell, right? I hope it's not that. I hope I didn't confuse you, but both rings shouldn't be making contact. I mean, what am I saying? The inner ring is the only one that should be making contact. All the way down to the shaft where I started shimming it. It's all being forced down, by the screw. That's why I left a little bit there, that much where I can see like a hair, like I showed you where it was flush in the crankcase. That way, this has like stuff to push down and not top out on top of the crankshaft, right? Because once this pushes down a little bit, it's going to meet the crankshaft level, right? It's going to push down a little bit the ring where it's going to be actual flush with the crankshaft. And it's not going to go anymore because now it's tight with the crankshaft, right? And then it has this ring locked. So now I don't need Loctite because it's tight. Like it's not hanging, right? You do this without that little piece I showed you in between the bearings, it's gonna crush your bearings. It's gonna go make them lopsided and it's not gonna spin. They're gonna grind. They're gonna grind. It's gonna cause too much friction. And then too much fast wear, then boom. Alright, we think we can move on. Celine Dion moved on. She wouldn't let go Jack, but she had to. She had to. Anyway, uh on the engine. Yeah. Give me a second. I gotta do something. Oh, and also, you also need to do the same technique or the same procedure with your wheel hubs. Because you ever wonder why some RCs you tighten up the wheel nut all the way pretty tight and it feels like it's binding? That's because you're crushing the bearings, right? So you gotta leave it loose. That way your wheel spins better. So if you put those rings, the shims in there or that spacer, you'll be able to tighten up that fucking nut all the way, and it's not gonna bind. You know what I'm saying? Same thing, same. It's the same ordeal with this. It helps it, stay tight and able to tighten up stuff up in your wheels. But they're still gonna come loose, right? But they're not. You're gonna be able to tighten them up. They're still gonna come loose if you're trying to go faster than usual. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. You gotta reheat my coffee. It got cold. Oh no, man. So my people's over here, they noticed that I was going over there getting coffee. They're like, hey, why don't you? For a while, they've been telling me, how come I don't get my coffee maker? Another one so I can have it over there. Well, Bell has an action set as well. Text Angie, what is up? Yeah. And they they had to give me one. Now I have one. So that's cool. You know what I'm saying? It's all part of the support. Like the stuff that I see when people support me, with what I do, I guess. Just to let you know, just in case you were wondering, thinking I'm gonna be living every night. I wish I could, but I just did it because I did it these 3 days because I didn't work. I'm getting back to work. Getting back to work, and what else do I have next coming? Right now that I'm waiting. Oh man, it's gonna get too hot. Hold on. Oh shit. Got the 200. Red, red, red. Let's bring up the masterpiece. Oh, I didn't pull out that one screw I needed. Where'd it go? There's two only here. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, that sucks. I am missing one engine mount screw, and I think it got stuck somewhere. It fell down. Oh, chassis. Great. You know, I gotta find it because what if it's stuck somewhere in here and it missed? Like, oh, I can see. Nope, not there. Woo! Give me a break. Give me a break. Ah, not on the canal. Man, I guess. I guess. Oh, I wonder what happened. Like, did I drop it? Did I misplace it again, like always? Anyway, let me take a chill pill. Chilling. I think I reset my mind because I kind of passed out. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna look for that screw. That I'll look for the screw later. It should be somewhere in here, unless it's in the pocket. But whatever. Next is the there are two types or two kinds of slipper clutch eliminators you can get. And the only difference is that one of them sticks out more than the other because it's suitable for the Savage X. But if you try to put the one for the Savage X, I mean XL, on this, it's gonna make the gear stick far out too much. Let me see if I can show you over here. Oh yeah, I can. Check it. Let me bring you downstairs. So, see that? How thick that is right there? That's a thick bad boy right there. The thicker and thicker is gonna make your gear stick out more. But this one has a lot more room. Know what I mean? Now it's more like, do you see what I mean? But yeah, that's the one problem I'm trying to point out greatly because I see it all the time. And I had that problem too. And when I figured it out, that all you had to do was just scoot the flywheel back and not have one of these flywheels. Let me check it out. Check it out. Check. 1, 2. Not have like an off-the flywheel or any other flywheel that's going to give you height. Excuse me. Um, height, like the height. Where's my pointer? This height right here. Oh. That height, like from the flywheel, there's a plateau. I don't know what to call that. Savage flywheels, specifically for the Savage, when you get them, they're not so high up. They're more like, and this one is way too high. Right, and then buggy, you use buggy flywheel, way too high. You know what I mean, right? And if you're short on collars, like I was trying to show earlier, give you a demo, a free demo. You see how that sticks out when you put the collar? Obviously, it's going to be compressed just a little bit more, but it's still going to make you have to deal with whatever much gap as it gives you. And that's going to probably be too much when you put it on the Savage. So what you can do is just grind this up. Grind it up. Grind it right there. And then it'll just go further back. It's not really very... Yeah, it is kind of difficult, but just do your best. And then at the end, just go in circles on the ground for a while. That way it just makes it... I mean, you gotta... I don't know how to say it, but... You just gotta try your best. Do your best to be flat. You know, like flat and not crooked when you do the grinding. A lot of times this thing is like not straight, it's crooked. All right. Got that. Now, gotta find out which way this thing's gonna go. Slipper clutch eliminator. Like I said, there's two kinds. Make sure you get the one that is not so thick or heavy duty. Most likely to be called heavy duty. But this thing looking like a UFO, right? Um, it's pretty thin. When I saw it, I was like, yeah, I think these are China too. Gotta get them from China. And they're pretty good, brother. Like, they hold. So I'm gonna put it one spot. Like one spot, you can insert it on the on the screw on the mounting pattern. And that thing always confuses me. What's it called? Bolting pattern. Bolting pattern, right? Wait, am I putting this 40 tooth back on there? This is the wrong one. Oops. Whoops. So let's count this one. I need to count this one. I don't know how much. I think this is 35. Yep, it's 35. I think we're good with 35. So we went from 40 to 35. Um, yeah, 35. And they are pretty bad. I think I should use them. Just for the sake of not destroying the 20 tooth clutch, bro, because there's no more, brother. There are no more. Oh, man. Hold up. Give me a second. Minion. Uh, oh, it's on my T Max. Oh, no, that's a penny. You can put a 5 millimeter pin in on your T Max. If you can't find a slipper clutch eliminator. Okay, I think you know what? We're going big or we're going home, brother. We're gonna go big because I mean we're just going out loud, brother. Like they say, either go big or go home, brother. And this in this situation, in my case, I mean, I'm gonna either go big, right, or go back home and gear lower, gear down, gear down because this is a 35. And I'm just gonna put that aside, and I'm just gonna see if I can fit the 30. Let me see. Oh, oh, beautiful. Woo! Hopefully, I have those screws, brother. Let me see if I have longer 3 millimeter screws. I'm gonna have to raise it up. Yeah, yeah, man. Let me see what I have. Let me see what I have. Let me see what we have. We're going 32. But first, we're gonna try them with some foam. wheels, of course. Yeah. Oh shit. Why not have long enough screws? One more, baby. One more, baby. Oh yeah, we got him. Wait, we got four, but are they long enough? Oh crap. Um, two washers. I'm putting in nuts. I'll show you in a second. Let me get everything together. Two. Two, four. So I'm gonna use two nuts and a longer screw. And these ones I do have to lock tight. But not right now. Once I get it all hooked up, hardest part is going to be to oh, oh, put the first one. So I need a washer. Put it in there. Just watch my struggle, brother, because it's gonna get good. Oh, I gotta move the. So I gotta find and might take my time to put on the screws first and figure out how to hold it. I think I'm gonna have to put tape right now, or try to mount it upside down. Sideways. It was sideways. Yep. Oh shit. Hold on a second, change the view. Because I should have done that since the beginning. Oh, 32th and 22th Savage. Oh, man. I hope those wheels spin. I hope it can get by. Holy shit. Holy man. What do y'all think? You think it'll hit second gear? I'm gonna have to also, well, I'll deal with the shift point after. But first, I want to see if it'll take off on first gear. Don't know if that's gonna be too high. But I'm sure that 28A has that power because oh my. We're in for a surprise, brother. Yeah. We're in for a surprise. What if I get 85? Ooh. What if I get, what if I surpass my expectations by like 110? I'm not sure why I'm saying 110, but oh, but like I'm saying, no, that's just, but excuse me. Okay, so I'm gonna have to kind of like put something to hold it. Because if I put the screw, a nut that's its size, the proper size of the screw, it's gonna thread. Then once it threads all the way through, I'm not gonna be able to turn it. It's gonna get stuck. Not stuck, but it's gonna tighten up. So I have to carefully put. I think I should give you a better view up here, right? Over here on this side, you can see. 21 mile an hour more, and I'll have the record. Awesome. Let me tighten this up. Forgot to give it its torque spec. Smooth criminal. Dun, 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 dun. Now I got my Savage. I'ma run it, and I hope I get five more miles an hour. Oh man, holy moly! I can't get into it, brother, because I'm just gonna lose it. You cannot mix your excitement, your emotions with concentration, brother. Kind of like like when you're playing sports. You can't be playing mad or sad or happy. You gotta focus, right? Most of the time when I focus, I look like I'm pissed off, right? Do you? When you're at work or doing something that requires a lot of, you know, concentration, you start sweating. You're not mad or you're not sad. You're just going through some shit. With the oh man, what's the record? I don't know. I think it's 89, 89. I think it's 89, or or they said 78, maybe. I'm not quite sure. It was done with the 3-speed and the Pico. Nice. Well, let's see what this Nova 28.8 can do. Oh, all right, all right. What the Like I've been saying, if it's that high, I don't mind. It's not going to snap because it won't be jumping. You do this and you bash it and you jump it. Oh, don't. This is like for a clean run. If you tip over, even doing runs, speed runs, if you tip over in the tumble wumbles, uh, you're done. It might snap. Okay, I got one thread in there. Another one over here. Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh, this is so much easier than last time. Awesome. Oh, come on. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah, that's what I like to know too, and Texas, on a which one? You know what I was thinking? That the 21 was smaller than the X, but they're the same. And so there's only two sizes. The 21, the chassis on the 21, even though it has an X, it's still the same length. Right? Or am I wrong? 74 miles an hour. Yeah, there you go. Now, I think we messed up, brother. Okay. I messed up because I wasn't supposed to put the screws yet. I thought I was going to be able to do it after. That's okay. I got into the Savage speed run. 74 miles an hour. I think I can get 75. Not on that road. Fuck no. Maybe. Maybe for my surprise, I'm already doing 60. I mean, without. I'm already doing 70 probably or 60. 60. No, like 55. Or 56, 7 or 8. Close to 60. Shit. I'm pretty confident about beating my personal best. Not anybody's. And if I try, I know I'm not gonna beat it. So I'm just gonna do my thing. Just focus on my thing, on what I can do, and what I think I can do. And if I can't do it, I will. No, it's okay. Because a lot of things could happen too. You could have the power, right? And you can put it to the ground like we talked about. But what if you crash on your attempt, right? A lot of things could go wrong. We'll see. We're going 30, brother. We're going freaking 30. It's 30-30. I get my hands dirty. They think they can impure the breed. Medically insured weed. Fuck the system. Conformists are just ordinance. Super thugs are computer bugs. I turn out to be a computer bug, me, because I'm like super different. Like, that's what the anomaly is about. Anyway, what am I talking about? Oh, yeah, the Matrix. Super oh, I still haven't measured how far it goes, brother. Oh, bummer, man. Like, for example, I need to put it on. I was trying not to do all this again. I gotta take this off. Ah, jeez. This. Let's see if I can mock this up real quick. Because I need to know which way to face it. If I don't face it right. I want my match to be aligned. You know, the pinion or spur gear with the clutch bell. First it goes inward. I mean, when you put it inwards, it goes inside. Oh God, you gotta put everything on there. Oh God. All right, let's just put this. There we go. So I'm going to closely try to align the holes or the front of it so I can see where is it gonna most likely be. Yeah, I think it needs to go as this back possible. Oh, that one fell. Alright, so gotta make sure. Gotta make sure, gotta make sure, gotta make sure. So put that glue out, glue out. Because what if it's off? Ah. So what I'm trying to do is mock up where I need to place this. Put it again. That way I can put it on the plate and I can have a better indication where if I need to flip this over. Because if I flip over the pinion, the spur gear, it sticks out more. So note that. You can do that. But then you're going to have to put like regular screws instead of the countersunk. Not have a better view. It looks awesome. You try the other way because it might look better, more awesome. Well, that scares me. It's too close to the clutch. See, that's a big difference. It was a big difference. It's like, I would say, think about 3 millimeters, brother. About 3 millimeters. When you flip it over, it sticks out 3 millimeters more. So we are going to stick it in. Nah. So I wasn't quite sure now. Some screws. Some Loctite. I don't want failures. Are you having a good time? I'm having a good time, brother. Are you guys excited to see what this thing can do at 30 teeth and 20 tooth clutch bell? I'm not saying it's never done before, but has it been done in 4K at 60 frames per second? Brother, once I'm able to go 120 over 100 miles an hour, then I'll consider having. I think YouTube does stream or channel videos at 120 frames per second because it's gonna look much better. You know? And I can't wait for the 5.1 audio, brother. Dolby Digital surround sound equipped and also processing and uploading it. Nice. It'll be awesome. My goal in life is to be recognized worldwide. That's gonna be my entry now. My 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 introduction. What is up? What is up, brother? My introduction. All right, look at that thing. Oh, bro. Now, oh man. I didn't mean to cut you, Joe. Sorry, but man, it's just I can already feel my lips splitting. Like it was pretty dry. I'm starting to split because I'm starting to smile and feel alive. I feel so alive. Okay, cool. Got it. Clear a little bit of a gap. Break your bar. Torque bar, not break your bar. Impossible. Same technique you do on your car. Never thought I would feel that way. Usually you're always using like a screwdriver. For a little wrench. Lose some pliers. I have a ratchet too. It's like click, 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 click. Am I up to speed? Yeah, I'm up to speed. 32th, if you're just joining in, brother, 32th spur gear. Doesn't even look like it has a spur gear, brother. And 22th clutch bell. We're gonna raise it up. Pretty nuts, right? No. I think it's pretty necessary for a good dose. To have a good hit. It's gonna be a good rip. Awesome rip. Awesome hit. Dun, 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 dun. Hey brother, I'll be happy. Like I'm saying it right now. If if I if it does if it's too high if it's geared too high, you know what I'm saying? If it's geared too high, even though with those 4.0s or with some foams, it's not gonna be high for some foams, but it's gonna not be like for say I'm gonna pull out the gear up even more with the foams. But since there's but that could be because they're a lot lighter, right? And I'm gonna have to gear up and not having gears left. But if yeah, like I'm saying, if it's geared up too high, oh man, I'm gonna be satisfied. Like I did it. I over geared it. Now it's easy to go down, right? I can't wait to see what it does. Cause they're different in weight and size. And then in how I guess they stretch. The foams don't stretch and the other ones do. And that messes it causes parasitic power loss. Parasitic power. No, parasitic. Or however you say it. It's gonna take your power away. You don't want that. Oh, wrong way, brother, that way. So as you can see, can you see the other screw? I'm kind of zoning out. What the hell's going on, brother? Let me know what's up. Okay, here we go. Because I have another one right here, man. I knew there was one right there, but all right. Do this. Let's see what it's like when it's already mounted. Yep. Yep. Oh, careful, brother. We don't want to dislocate nothing. Oh. What was it? The first ones on top first? No, it was the bottom ones. Do, 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 do. Fly like an eagle. Oh, time keeps on slipping into the future. Can't see, brother. Oh, whoa. Oh, are you kidding me? No, my first fail. It's stuck. It got stuck in the driver. Oh man, here we got it. Because somehow it's shining back at me even more. See, I got a reflection from the flashlight. Too much. It's getting hard to see now. Oh, and then one thing is that these freaking threads, I gotta drop some Loctite on them. Let's see if I can do that. Oh, I know how to do that. I was like, man, how am I gonna put Loctite there? So, dab on this. Let's go right there. There we go. Dab right here. Alright. It's in my other hand, bro. Pretty gnarly if you ask me, right? Doing all this. But it's okay. If you ain't got money, well, I've been trying to get some clutch bills, brother, from Nanotech. They got, I want to know what they got, but I can't, I don't want to message them and be like, how much are they? And I have enough to buy them. Oh, that's okay. Alright. Let me see what we got. Yeah, I'm ready to see it, bro. Nice. Let me see. Let me get to the messages. Yeah. What's the record? Yeah, 74. Trying to get 75 miles an hour. Holy moly. It's possible. On the XL, 2125 it says, and the XL the same. Yes, I knew it. Thank you, Texas Aggie. Aggie or Aggie? I apologize if I'm not saying it right. Uh, yeah, I'm sure I saw 74 also. 39 first gear, and it was bad. It took a minute to get over. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Okay. Yeah, let's not talk about crashes. What's doing the speed? Who's doing the speed run contest? Well, as far as I know, it's Chino to Steve, me, Nitro Pimp, Texas, Texas Hill. Um, I believe HPI, or you probably will. Uh, I'm missing somebody. Rinks. And hopefully we can get Raw RC and everybody else. Anybody know Raw RC? Let him know. Because he might, I don't think he watches my videos. Or he might be my biggest fan. I'm not sure. He might be shy. But let me know. Let him know. I mean, let him know. Anybody you know let them know to join up the Savage Speedrun of 2026. It's going to February. It's going until February, the end of February. Oh man, North Carolina, raise up, get your head up, sing it around, spin it like a helicopter. You taking it too much? Whoa, whoa, chill, brother. I was only kidding. This is gonna be epic. Can't wait. Whoa, 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 what's going on? Oh, okay, I think I put it too of a long screw. That's okay. Can't. Oh, I see that mesh right there. Exactly. Oh, that's okay. We can spool it over. We have so much room to gear up. You put a bigger clutch. Okay, this screw has to be exchanged. Oh, what am I smashing? There we go. Oh, it fell off. No way. That's okay. We can put it on. Ooh, so this one's too long. Have to. Oh, this one looks promising. Let me get comfortable. There we go. Yes, we get stuck. Oh, no. Shit. Hold on, guys. Oh, it fell off of my reach. I got it. Oh, yeah, that's going to be difficult. Ooh, here we go. Going off camera for a little bit. Going down here, as a matter of fact. The struggle is real. That is fucking crazy. Gotta do this over again. Ready now. Got it. Suckers. Just kidding. There you go. All right. Now, you got it tight. All right. Tight. One quarter turn. No, less than a quarter turn. An eighth of a turn. 1/16 of a turn. 1/32 of a turn. Just a little bit so you can slide it sideways. It could take half a turn, I mean. It could take even more than half a turn. What the hell? There we go. Now, we mesh it up, brother. Mesh me up. Mesh me up, brother. All the way. Mesh me up all the way. I didn't have to modify the engine plate to be able to scoot it more. Awesome. Mesh me up. Get that in. You hear that click? That's a little bit wide open, but it's kind of okay, good. That's how I check my mesh. And also I check it by making sure you see straight lines. Parallel gears. Straight line. Oh man, I'm so glad. Celebration. So, like right there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at the clutch bell. And look at the spur gear. Right before when they're gonna meet, like they look like they're gonna touch. You can see if there's light going through, you can see a even light or an even shadow. Or you can even like with the naked eye, you can see if the gears are parallel with each other by doing that. Because if you're see right there, right there, I can't see. Anyway, I hope you know what I mean, right? The gears. Oh, I can grab a couple of gears. Yeah, this one's toast. But you can always see if it's toast. Like this one, look at this. See that right there? Like you can see how it aligns. But that's very important. Because even though you have a good mesh and it rolls right, it could be a little sideways. And that could just be bad. Bad news. And that's why I wanted to put countersunk screws, because that keeps it straight from it even just turning a little bit. Okay. So, y'all hear that click? I would say we gotta put it inside more. Yeah, that needs a better mesh. Oh, much freaking better. Wow. And then my alignment, my gears, they're parallel with each other. Perpendicular. There you go. Perpendicular, brother. Like they're both, you can see them going in a straight line. And when light goes through, you can see that light, like a little beam, a straight beam. Look at my mesh. Look at my mesh. Pretty good on the clutch bell space. You'll see that's like in the middle. Not the mesh, the alignment, the gear alignment, you know? And that's what you want. You want full contact, even contact. Like here's a good example of the spur gear having, say this is your clutch bell. That's how thick it is. Like you always will have space to have all the contact for your spur gear. But if it's not up here, all the way up here like that, even though it doesn't exceed the length of this, it's better to scoot it backwards more as much as you can, closer to the crankshaft. Don't know why, but it's not gonna. It struggles less. The engine. It's like you trying to spin something longer, right? It's gonna have like leverage when it's spinning, like so it's gonna have like it's gonna want to pull out. But yeah, you want your clutch bell. I mean your spur gear. Your clutch bell, your flywheel is closest to the crankcase. You want to fit something like this. Because the 21 and 25, I don't think it's the same size crankcase. Like long-wise. I think it sticks out. They stick out a little less. Yeah, the 21. Obviously, the 21 does stick out a little less. And I don't know the size of 25. It might be the same as a 21. Oh man! I just realized that I got it on there. 30 tooth, brother. We're geared up. 10 tooth. We geared up 10 tooth. Holy craps. Never done this before. What if it doesn't even turn it without wheels? Holy Jesus. I'm gonna probably have to go downhill. But not what you mean. It's not like what you think. Going downhill is gonna help me. Help me, you know? Right, ready. Donuts? Oh, I'm all out. Okay, what's next? Let's put the tie rods on. Tie rods for the front and back. Oh, that's what that was for. Alright. I think I'm gonna put. What was that? Oh, put these things on. So for my surprise, the body, it's freaking. Well, they're the same size. I was thinking I was gonna have to need a new body, but I'm gonna work it through. And hold on a second, I can't find my roll. Okay, okay. Trying. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I should leave this off. Mm. Yeah, what do y'all think? Heavier? Okay. One, two, three, and then we need sword. Is it flush too? Yeah. Um, two. Mm, 6. Is that threaded? Nope. I thought the calf the other side was threaded. I think I'm putting the screw that's too long. Using the shorter one there. Should put a shorter one. Got a shorter one over here, and it's not fucking brand new. Is this too short? Nope. Perfect. Oh, I can't. I can't read the message here. Maybe on my other phone. Hold on a sec. Oh, don't do that, brother. Oh crap. Yeah, I think they're too short. Use these. Not the same ones, but they were a little longer. Oh, dude, that was so freaking rusted. Oh, I was supposed to not put sequel on. Yeah. Brutal. You need brute force. Brute force. Alright. Catch. Now we have a place to mount the GNS. It's gonna keep these for now. I don't know how high I have these, but these are stronger. The later. Okay, I got one. Tyron. This is scary. Better be in here. They all should be the same length, right? All four. Two, two, two. There we go. One, two. Just put a washer. A washer. Nah, if it pops, pops. Feel safe. Pop, pops, okay. Oh, gotta measure the lengths. Make sure they're the same. Yep. All I did was just kinda. It's at a non-road, so those are for the steering. Ooh, 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 ooh. Looks like it needs a longer screw. Am I gonna have to put a longer one? No, that's fine. Stick with that. Here. The steering goes on the bottom. Should be. Go up. They are on the bottom. Doesn't turn the wheel when they're compressed. The axles, the hubs, so you're good right there. Next. See if we can get this one screwed in. Yoo-hoo. Clean it up. Yeah. There you go. Where is my thing? Hold on, let's check. I have a fuel tank right there, but it's I don't know good. Alright. So what we need to do right here, I got the Savage fuel tank. What we need to do is make it bigger. You make the hole bigger. Oh, but I'm not done with the other side. Whoops. Well, yeah, I have a fuel tank right here, but it's not good. Shouldn't use it. What's not right there? Is this a spare one? Okay. Set the steering on, and they seem fucking straight as shit. Nice. Next is rear. Go back there. They go over here. Oh, there's room right there. Oh, it needs it needs the other kind of screws. One. This one's gonna be a tough one to put. We got it. Yeah, because I don't want to put any counters, so. And I like to put a washer. I'd like to put a washer for safety purposes. Oh, no. Hey, here's what. Uh-oh. Needs to be longer, way longer. Ah, forget it, forget it. I don't have any. Forget it. I'm gonna use the other one. Oh man, it'll be long enough. Am I doing this right? I put it in the right spot. Should be. Damn, brother, what the fuck is going on? Let me see how the other ones go. I think those are stripped or something. Ooh, because they're supposed to. Uh-oh. The fuck, brother? That's fucking nuts. They have to go there. Why are they shorter? What the fuck? Very fucking spooky. Yeah, and it's way off. Anybody can tell me. Oh, I can't even see who's. Oh, damn it. Yeah, you can adjust these all the way tight. Let's go from there. Thought it was exceeding. Okay. So like this, and then this one. I'm gonna have to put a long ass thing with this nut. Yeah. Damn, man. These are a little bit longer. I'm gonna try to put it without the nut. Let's see if they work. That's pretty good. Mm. I could use a longer one. Close, but not close. Okay, we got it. Oh, that's fucking straight. So I had these other screws. Yeah, those are longer. You want this. Oh, sakes. What the? I think they were fine the whole time. Uh-oh. Damn. All right there. Mm. A little bit more. There we go. We got a match. We got a match. Underneath or on top? It's underneath, huh? Tyrants are underneath. Both sides. Yep. Why am I not putting in the Tyrone? Oh, because it goes underneath. Oh, but my. Oh, I don't need a washer. I should have put it the other way so I can screw less, right? Damn, ever. Good workout, though. Ah. You do the other one first. So I use the washer and Bye. This is a smaller kind. Alrighty. Just remember it goes underneath. Screwed. Pushing it down, see if it turns, and it does not turn. Where in the hell? So, I'm missing the fucking watch from this side. Holy shit. Oh my fuck. Do-do-do-do-do. Here we go, here we go. Next fuel tank. Ay, 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 ay. Why does it want to get in the hole? What? Ow. There you go. God, that's the wrong tip. No wonder it was skipping. Oh, there you go. There we go. Nice and clear, a little buff. Yeah, yep, yep. Next. It's pretty dirty. It's been raining here too much and cold. Where I live? Yeah. Yeah, it should be raining. Um. Oh yeah. Like if you're thinking about the gearing, I'm thinking about them just giving up. Like at probably 50. I can see them break probably not too far apart from 50. Got the swinger over here. Swinging. Hopefully, I didn't mess up and not putting it on first. I think I did. What do you guys think? Might have room through there. I have room. And they do. That was close. Super close. And then I think it can't be too long. Has to be just right. Yeah, this is good. So what I'm gonna do is put the screw in first. Where's it go on top? Oh, it was a. Oh shit! Sucks. Okay, that one does not reach. Oh man, you messed up, Mr. Lasso. Why is it giving me a hard time to go in? Oh, because it doesn't pop out all the way through. So what I need to do is make a hole through. Because look, yeah, I gotta make a hole through. Here we go. Where is my Dremel? There we go. Now I could put a thicker one. Give me more grip than that one. The longer one. Yeah, here we go. So I made a hole so I can have a screw go all the way through and I can put a nut on the other side. There we go. Nice. You caused any damage? No. Okay, so I got it through. It's through nice and tight. Now I can put it. I can lock it. Lock out. Clock out. I mean. I put it backwards. I'm an idiot, right? It's backwards. Oh shit. No wonder. Put it on backwards. Y'all saw that? Just pretend it never happened. Okay, let's get it out. Oh. No. What a dummy. Only if I was able to hear you guys say, no, that's not the way it goes. Just in case you saw it coming. It's but either way, I'm still keeping that thing on there. I'm gonna put the nut on the other side because it's only right. It's only right. It's only right. I don't think I have to put a nut pretty long. Because I won't be able to tie it so. Put the bed. Um, There's seriously something wrong with this. I think it should be fine. Let's just. Oh, whoa, what the fudge? You tell me I didn't go that way? What? Okay. Oh, what the fudge? Yeah, I had it right, man. What the fudge? Man. Oh, man. Bummer. There we go. Oh, y'all can't see. Yep. Just if I have a longer, a shorter arm. Right here. Yeah, this is pretty hard too. All right. The shorter one. You can see the snake over here. There will be another one there. Oh yeah. Brake lever. Gotta put the brake lever, brother. After this, I'm gonna take a quick commercial break. I don't know why there's a spring in there. I don't think I put that spring in there. That's out. Now what I need is bend this thing. I can get better braking. What I'm gonna do is just give it a bend. Right here. Um, so I give it a bend so I can get a better hook on this. When it's not straight, I get a better. You can see there's a angle on it because the thing is so far this way. If it was straight, the stick would be, this would be over here, and then it would just give you so much just to pull. To give you more leverage to pull, put an L shape, and what you have. Let me show you again. That way your brake can engage right away when it's straight up, up and down. Not this way because you're gonna have so much just to pull. After it gets to a certain angle, it's just gonna want to pull it outwards instead of turning it. You know, you're getting better turn like this, more of a turn. It's pretty angled. So check that out. How far can it go in? Go figure. No, come on. Come on. Yeah. Ow, this hurts. Okay, I think that's now. All right. Now what I'm gonna do is spray some of this stuff. Maybe this one doesn't work. Yeah. The other side. Well, that didn't work. I think we're good right there. Now I have to go wash it. Y'all give me a minute. I'm gonna go wash my hands, wash this off. Put on the silk tank. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Get a nice cylinder. Check it out. Isn't that unreal or what? You see that? That was a well. I'm trying to have you look at something while I go take a break. Here we go. You see a spur gear there? Cause I don't see nothing but a slipper clutch. Did I forget to put the spur gear on? What's going on? What is that? Can you tell it's a spur gear? Brother, if you're just tuning in, we just got this situated. We have a 30 tooth spur gear and a 20 tooth clutch belt. We were able to gear up 10. No, how many? Yeah, 10. 10 teeth. Because we were at 40. Now we're at 30. Same wheels. We're going to try out the same wheels. If it's geared up too high, we are going to put smaller wheels. But there you go. That's the flow. That is the flow. What y'all think? What do you think? What do you think? Who do you love? Who do you love? YouTube channel guy. That's his name. I would see Dynotech RC there all the time. And at the bar, um, yeah, I can't remember the channel's name. Okay. Who do you love? I'm gonna go watch this. Be right back. All we have to do is put some springs on, and fuel tank, and bind it up. No, I can do that tomorrow. It's getting pretty late. So if we ever want to reduce weight, we can just use a smaller tank. Smaller tank. On Q10. Hold up, brother. I have to warm up some coffee. But cold. Cold as shivery. Ah, sorry. Holy man, I got Superman. Oh, the beast. Can't even walk around. I do apologize. Gotta excuse me. Attention. You caught that. Special third time. But if you don't know what I'm talking about, then let it be. Let it be it. One more cup. Just one more cup. All right, brothers. All right, brothers. The coffee's getting warm. We're gonna start smoking again. Hold on a sec. Next time I'm gonna put the coffee maker right there by the side. And just let it be a background accent. One more time. Take a rip one more time. Matter of fact, let's take two. It was a nice evening, brother. It was a nice day. It turned into a nice evening. Fantastic. All right, while we wait, and while I wait to take another rip, take this off. Take it off. Hercules, Hercules. Nice. That's a long line. It's Black Friday, brother. Ooh, yeah. We're gonna loop like a mother. This way. This way. Then nope. That doesn't work. This way. One loop. Two loops. But going down. See what that does. It might be too long. Might not be too long. Oh man, that's a lot of fuel line. I mean, we can cut some of it off, but I'd rather put something else instead of cutting this. You know what? I'm gonna leave it like that, see what it does. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. I'll tie it up or put something so. Oh, y'all can't see. Oh, crappers. Oh, my coffee's done. Hold on a sec. Pip! You still there, brother? I'm sorry I missed you. I took a 30 tooth pin in. I had on an armor crane, reversed it. Ground and flat. Did you see what I did right here? I don't know if you were there. What time is it right now? 1:52? What time is it now? 1:53. Oh yeah, you're still there, right, Pip? I just pooped. I'm back. Brother, I've been farting. I let three out without my consent. I mean, two or three of them came out without my consent. And it's because I ate a bunch of beans. I don't need to poop, but I got it. I got it under control. Hold on a second. You see that? I got a 32th pin in. Got a freaking, 32th, uh, 32th, spur gear. And I had to use the Chinese, uh, type. Give me a second, I'm making my coffee. Ooh. All right. Okay. So, oh, I dropped the text now. So, like I was saying, I don't know if you were here earlier, Pimp, or saw what I was doing. Man, hey, does your chat work? It doesn't work on my phone. For some reason, it disables it on my other phone where I can see. Yeah, it's not letting me be. Oh, man. Even if I log in again, it's not going to let me. It's not going to show the chat room. Oh, now we did. There we go. There we go. Got. All right. Got up a half hour ago. Oh, nice. Good morning, brother. I mean, not good morning. Good day to you. Farts need no consent. Just an asshole to get. Oh, man. Let's see what else. Mafna guy. Man, I wouldn't come close to having any gears like that. Oh, brother. I run mine Saturday and just as needed. Yeah. Let me show you what I got. Nitro Pimp, you got 2130. Oh, you are on 2130? Oh, yeah, you have that 2-speed clutch built, right? I saw that 2-speed clutch built. I was like, okay, good technique. I mean, you know what I mean? A good way to get ahead without buying special stuff. Because I can just imagine how much the 21 tooth or 25 tooth. Well, not much, right? But I need to figure out how much they are. I gotta ask around how much are they at Dynotech, because I heard he makes they're making clutch belts. A few guys on Facebook already announced it. So 2130, holy moly, 2130 on your Savage. Whoa! I'll run my Saturday. All right. Whoa, holy moly. Man, I thought I had my win on lock. I'm not gonna be on. I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be honest. On the Hester Live, Hegster. Often like I've been working with mufflers. Should be doing some pipes. I mean, I'm not trying to make him feel pressured or pressure him, so to speak. 4 hours to find adjustable upper arms. 4 hours of finding adjustable upper arms. I lower the tie shit out of mine. Oh yeah, that was pretty low. I wanted to tell you about your dog bones. You know, did you see how mine turned out? And then when they sit, it's gonna be like a line straight across. I mean, that's the intent, to stay there as much as possible, but you know it's gonna have. Look, my shit's stiff, brother. I'm gonna probably be able to stand on it with almost compressing it all the way. Like, I don't know, I could put a baby on it. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty. They're pretty good. So I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. You're using brakes? Yeah. I am. Uh, yeah, I do sound tired, brother. I'm gonna pound this coffee right now. I'm gonna pound it. It's been 8 hours, I believe. I don't know what time it is right now. 1:59. I started at 6. Right? I can't. I'm not sure, but anyway, I'm not tired. I can guarantee you that. I just need a little boost. I'm wearing down. I mean, I need more coffee. Whatever it is, it's okay. I gotta finish this. We're gonna try out to see how that does with that fuel line, and if it doesn't do good, if it's like acting weird, then we're gonna change it definitely. Not change it, just shorten it. Because I don't think anything else needs the fuel line that long. Oh, what if you have a really small tank? Like you know that tank pimp on the Exceed on the 118 or 116? Like I'm saying, if I think I can go faster by putting a smaller tank, well, let that be it, right? Right? I might get the 55 this time, but I'm not gonna be able to know until I find go out there. Like right now, I'm thinking my gearing should set me at 60 easily. It should set me at 60. What do y'all think? I mean, I know Pimp got some stuff going on. I haven't seen anybody else. Maybe I'm gonna be surprised when I see who else is in it. Texas. Hopefully, more guys get in it. I've been on the live these past 3 days, and just for that purpose, to get more people in it. They're gonna see this Nova Rossi. They're gonna probably feel intimidated, or they're gonna start, being like, can probably do better. So that let that be it. If you think if it's like something you get intimidated by, then cool, thrills. There's nothing wrong with that. We all shakes hands after the end. We find out that we either lost or won. You gotta shake hands. If I gotta be the fastest one, we gotta shake hands by I don't know. If I lose, I can't be mad and start talking about or trying to give out excuses. But Jesus, this is gonna be it. I know it's gonna be exciting. Some of us are gonna be able to do some great stuff. Like I'm on it. I'm on it, brother. All right, let me see. My servo settings, I'll do it in a bit. Okay, I got the fuel tank here. My throttle throw. I'm sure that's the max. That better be open all the way. Oh, ow. Oh yeah, it does open all the way up. What's up? The Pimp is gonna give us our speed run if he gets a chance on Saturday. This Saturday. Hopefully tomorrow. Somebody. Oh, I'm assuming Texas should. He was ready. I think the last time I saw his video, I don't know if it was an update, but I think he showed us. Well, I don't know if I was dreaming, brother. I'm pretty sure I wasn't dreaming. I know I saw his video and it was like pretty short. And I know he was like, yeah, but he had that problem with his clutch bell. How dirty is that? Not that dirty. Yeah, I was having a problem with his clutch bell interfering with. And then I have a 7.5. I'm going to remove that later and try without a Venturi. Clean. Yep. I'm even terrified about those cotton fibers getting into the carb in the engine. Terrified, brother. Should we put a blue one or a yellow? Let's go with the blue hose, right? Blue line. Blue. Gotta get the blue. Give me the blue. You're my boy, Blue. Yeah. Oh yeah. You're my boy, Blue. Old school style. Oh man, that's awesome. Okay, I think that would do better. It feels more heavy duty. There was a period on eBay, and I bought 2 rolls of some fuel line that was 2.5 by 4 millimeters, I believe. Yeah, pretty thin from the outside, and they looked like food grade silicone, but it was for fuel. And it was pretty good. It was pretty good, brother. Not 2.5, 2.3, almost 2.5. But what you want is 2.5 millimeter tubing. Or the other one is 2.4. I don't know how much it is, but it's pretty low. Um, I'll give this a little clean. Then I'm gonna keep this up. That way, if there's anything trying to go up back into the fuel tank, go back down like oil. Cause the oil, if once it starts drying up in your fuel line, it's gonna start making it short, like you're like clogging it. It's gonna start clogging it. It's gonna start coagulating and then clogging. And if you don't spray it, your pathway is gonna be more constrained. Cheers, brother. You see that? It's not because it's super hot. It's because it's fucking cold right now. All right, let me see. Am I up to the? Chino Steve says he's in. Yes, he told me he was in, brother. He told me he was in, and we're waiting. Hopefully this week we get a couple runners. Hoping for snow this weekend so I can run the blizzard. Oh yeah, I saw that pop out on the video a couple times. On today's Wednesday update, going for power as opposed to high RPM. Oh, so you're torquing it. You are a power power glider type of guy instead of a 10-speed transmission Mustang, right? So you like high powered with a power glide 2-speed. You know what I'm saying? 2-speed power glide. Oh yeah, it is a 2-speed too. So you got like a LS engine, low torque RPM, high torque, low RPM. Gotta gear it high, right? Like if you're trying to run that big old freaking hobby wing. Well, you know what I mean? You gotta gear it high to the moon. Higher than, damn. Higher than getting to, like, Past the moon. Pasando la luna. um. Yeah, here we go. Hopefully this thing doesn't. Oh man. We'll do something about this. But anyway, what is next? Oh, this mount. Tighten up the mount. Okay, the pipe is secure. Oh, closer, higher. It seems like it doesn't fit, but it should be fine. Oh, spring. The spring, brother. Where did I put it? In the beginning. Has to be here. Because I just took it off. I got it. I got it. All right, this thing's getting cold. Cheers. I'm gonna down this puppy. Puppy. Oh man, I just felt like the sun came out. Woo. Brother, don't worry, brother. Everybody, if you're in the speed run, don't worry. I'm gonna bring my all. And I'm expecting you to bring it your all too. Let me see. I think there was. Oh man, there was something in my cup. Now it's stuck. It was a hair. It was my own hair. All right. What's next? Okay, yeah, we got the spring. We got the clips. We have pipe mounted. We need to bring this back down. This is my clamp for pipe. Okay. Looks like a ribbon. Collar clamp. They one of those clamps like you get on your coolant hoses. Yeah, it's for like a coolant hose. And they fits pretty good. If it's I'm not sure if it's for this, but it's like whoa. All right, that's good. Nice. What y'all think? You know, if I have to shed some weight, I'm gonna have to make this out of carbon fiber. Well, not really, but plastic or something else. Take it off completely, and then put a small fuel tank and put something else besides this big old cylinder head, right? Just for one run. Like, what else? What else? I think that's. Oh, the wheels. The wheels. We need the wheels. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it is the wheels because I'm just double checking everything else. Alright. As we proceed to build up the Savage to get maximum speed. Max Speed, Eddie. Is that one of the YouTubers, Max Eddie? I was thinking about Max Headroom for a second. Y'all know who Max Headroom is? Besides upper, Chino Steve says just go. He won JP's Boogie Challenge. Yeah. Oh, Chino to Steve. Oh, he's the one who won. That's right. I keep thinking he was Lotus. Besides my upper arms and shocks, there is no new parts on my build. Oh, okay. Yeah, my stuff is all stock too. I haven't thought about putting the aluminum arm, shock, but I was like, nope. I'm gonna stay with the plastics and wheels. Yeah. Oh, you gotta see my new wheels that I ordered. I don't have them yet, but they are dished and they are the GT2s. So there were some online, the regular GT2s, right? And I was about to buy those, but I thought about it. I need to go fast. So a dish wheel is gonna cost less when it's rotating. It's gonna cost less disturbance, something, right? You know what I mean? That's why in Land Speed records they use dish wheels because it causes less drag. Yeah, drag. I think it's drag. And if it's not drag, it's just like, for example, the wheel will spin a lot easier with less power at high speed or as high speeds with a dish wheel instead of a um, um, regular ordinary wheel, right? That has holes. Um, Besides my upper arms and shocks, there is other new parts of the okay. And wheels, rinks that he might be in. Having fun is, yeah, we're gonna have fun with this. I'm having fun with this. As a matter of fact, that right here off now. Shield on it. Mine is the Spartan build. Come back with your shield or on it. Huh. See, I was a little bit intimidated, pimp, by the body. I was like, man, that thing is fast. Because it has like a Revo body, and that body is aerodynamically inclined. It's good with the arrow, right? So I was like, man, I felt a little bit intimidated. So you know what I did? I went right away and I cut the hood, the trunk. I cut it off because yours is very similar. Yeah. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta cheat. No, not cheating. No cheating allowed. There really isn't any cheating because it's no rules. The only way you can probably cheat is that if you get the reading from your car. Is that y'all either laugh with me or at me? Either way, right, brother? If y'all can understand me, either way, y'all can hear something. Arrow comes into play on anything past 40. Oh, yeah. Right. That should be about right there, brother, because, man, like those wheels over there, they did good at 40. Maybe it got a little bit of lift and lost the traction that it was able to catch. Can't cheat if you show your stuff. Oh, above 70 is about keeping it on the ground. I have taken flight at 120. Not much left after that. Oh, for a monster truck? 120? Woo. I'm thinking like about 70. At 70 miles an hour, it should take flight. It should catch air if it does. Like 70 miles an hour should be enough for it to just be like, hey, fuck you ever. Leave me alone. Ooh. Okay, what do we have next? The wheels. Hey, brother, give me a minute. I got a puff puff skip. I mean, puff puff, and unable to pass. I need more water. That's what I need. Give me a sec. Great feeling. Yeah, that's kind of weird, don't you think, brother? That Raw RC hasn't. Maybe he's busy doing things right, but yeah, that's right. He's busy because usually he's always uploading. Every day he's been uploading for a minute, but then all of a sudden, well, I hope he's doing well. Just busy. But Raw RC, also OG Nitro, brother. He hasn't also uploaded. Hager hasn't uploaded. I think he's a Savage guy, or I think he's an LSD guy. Um, Chino, not Chino to Steve, but Chino. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chino to Steve is fast. Whoa. Okay, so I forgot that he was pretty fast. Now I gotta worry more. I'm just kidding. I was always worried since the beginning because, like I was telling everybody, Pimp, I gotta back up my channel. My channel's name is Higher Velocity, and then if I get beat, I'm gonna have to make myself change the name of my channel. You know what I mean? Just call it Ever's Crazy Adventures RC. But man, I feel like I'm the one that's like pressured the most because of the name of my channel. But I'm trying to let everybody know that it isn't just my channel. That the channel is everybody's channel. And if they wish to solicit a video so I can upload it, how do you say it? I'll be happy to. But it's more like a response, It's more like a network now because it's not. Channels usually compete with each other. No, most of them. But anyway, Stock Savage 21, gear out of the box, does 28. Anything after that is a win. Oh, 28 miles an hour? Is that what you're talking about? The Stock Savage is geared out of the box at 28 miles an hour. I think so because it has a 21. That 21, I don't know about that power, but you got to do wheelies. And then I was thinking that the 21 chassis, it's a lot smaller. That's why I flipped everything over on this thing because I thought it was going to be a lot lighter. And it kind of is. I mean, don't know if I'm tripping out, but it kind of is. I think this is like the chassis is a little thinner. Could that be the case? Um, Wider. Don't really get it. Except that the radio isn't the same. The 2-speed isn't the same. Some of the dog bones aren't the same, but I don't have the 21 dog bones, the 6 millimeters. I have 8 millimeters all around. You know what I'm saying? The 8 by 10, 16, or I don't know. I'm not sure. But my front axles are from the Savage X, and I do have some axles that are smaller. I'm not sure if those are from the Savage 21, but do they all have the same 8 millimeter dog bones? Not in length, but the ball. You know, the 8 millimeter drive cup. Um, yeah, that's pretty weird when I realized just earlier that I did a comparison. I put it on top of each other. I'm like, and then I checked the wheel base. And it was the same. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, acceleration, weight. Oh, so you have enough torque. So okay, I feel kind of a little bit better about my gearing at 30 teeth, and then plus I got those Savage wheels coming in. You know, deep dish GT2 Savage HPI GT2 wheels. They're 160 millimeters, brother. 160. Are they? Yeah, yeah, yeah. 160. And I kept saying these are 170, and they're not. The Truggy wheels I have 170. Let me check how much is a 4.0. Proline whole shot 4.0 specs. Oh, it's 140. Ah, I was wrong. I mean, I was confused. I was thinking it was 170. But 170 is the other larger ones I have. Whoops. Yeah, 140, 20 millimeters more. Um, Man, we'll see what's up. Haha, yeah. And then we're gonna see what's up with this, or because you got it geared up the same, brother. You got a 32 too and a 21, which is not that much of a difference. But I mean, no buts, and it should always be at the same speed, right? But we're gonna see if that 32 can keep up with this 28, or if that 32 has more power than this. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be interesting to to gather up all the data and check what's kind of have an idea what's the best setup. You know, because you do talk about a lot about wheel stretch. But what's more convenient, having wheel stretch, tire stretch, I mean, or gearing it up higher with some Proline 4.0 hole shots, you know? And foams could be even better. Like I was saying, if I have this thing geared up too high, which Pimp already said it's not, it's doable. If it's not too geared up, if it's geared up too high, we can always gear down with some foam, some GT tires, some GT foams. You know, the 89 millimeters or 98. Can't remember how much. They're no more than 100. But yeah, man. Whoa. This thing it's empowering. Oh no, but now, not like I'm saying, I just saw Pimp just told me it's 3021 and it's geared up a tooth higher than mine. Now I'm like, man. but But what if we're both over geared? Well, I don't know. I need to know if Pimp already tested his out because I haven't. But I'm sure. I'm sure I have some enough power right there. All right. Okay. Wheels, wheels, the wheels. Let me go over here, take a little breather. As a matter of fact, my breather was right here. Dun, 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 dun. All these screws. Put one. Yeah, I really want to have it. Like, I'm thinking about it right now. I really want to go test it out tomorrow. So I want to have it ready. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mine is all theory right now. I can go really fast with brushless. Can't see the stuff. Not applying to nitro. Oh yeah, brother, but that's the challenge, nitro. Nitro's the challenge, brother. I'll let you know tomorrow. If you don't get a chance, I'll let you know if 30-20 is too much, even with foam wheels, 1/8 scales. But I doubt it. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I think I already completed my 8 hours. To be able to clock out. Clock out. One day we're all gonna have a session if you smoke. Man, nice. breath of the dragon. All right, excuse me. Here we go. Are we still here? Yeah. That's fast, bud. Safety. I'm most proud of a Losi 116 scale on 6S. Bro, that is awesome. You took me out. The most I put was a 4S on a 16 scale. But check this out, man. Look, I had this on 4S, and I knew it can take enough power, more power than the big block. So this thing's getting a 26. I'm gonna put the Pico 26 Max on this, right? Because I figured out how. I can't use a big block mount, but I can use a small block mount. No, and gear up one more teeth. But man, this thing has the transmission on that the Mini Revo. Oh man. Oh man. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Yep. Those things are hard enough to control with a 2.5. I still have the Vortec with 26 outlaw in my truck. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Those 26s. Those 26s can scream for some help. Not help, but they can scream. So luckily, we got some meat right there to put on a stew. Oh man, that one goes all the way through. That's cool. So we put that there, and then set it and forget it. And we gotta put the wheel right now because I do not want to deal with the pins falling off. Gonna get rid of some weight on the wheels. Should wash them. Nah, gonna cost. Gonna disbalance it. I'm exaggerating, but it all adds up. And if you leave that there, it's gonna add up faster. It's gonna be more time consuming to remove it. Oh, why did I do that? At least I closed my eyes. One time, I was hitting the pipe, and it was filled with ash, and I blew on it with my eyes open. Don't know why I did that, but all the ash went in my eyes, and I was like, fuck. Sorry. What is it? A 5.5? You're kidding me. The 8 or 7? Yeah, it's just 8. Nice. Look at that. Look how beautiful that came out. So we're secured. Nice. Free wheel. Oh, brother, I forgot. I forgot to do something, man. Excuse me, I forgot to sing out. I, I forgot to shim the inside of my hubs. That's why I tightened it up right now, and it's like, what the fuck? Let it come out, come out. Mm. Have to take it out completely. I gotta take it out completely. Okay, that's fine. It's because my bearings, I want to get them out so I can put wash them in between. Oh, there we go. First of all, let me see if my. Oh, they better be. I might not have them. Then I'm gonna have to skip it. Ooh. Oh shit, they ordered. Okay, we are going to measure how many? One, two, three, four. Probably too many. I think that's good. Let me put one more. Instead of four, put five. Nope. Four. Four is good. So this is gonna help me kind of at a. It's gonna help it like help the bearings. I hope because tighten it up. Should be able to put one there. Nope, can't. Oh yeah, there's already like one on the hex. So that's gonna touch the inner diameter of your bearing, and it's gonna squish it inwards. It might, it does, probably might not, but it's still gonna help it when those bearings are spinning fast, so it doesn't wanna bend sideways, or it's gonna have support from the other ring. That's what I'm looking looking at. Alright. Oh, this is wrong. What? Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? They need to get across. I. There we go. A little bit more. I need. Yeah, should be fine. No. Uh, Trying to get a good place, good spot to. Oh, I gotta do it on the table over here. There you go. I went all the way to the other side. So that's fine. So that's tight right there. Get the. We already put the. Something for the Vulcan SE to play with. Oh, I think I have that poster for you, brother. If you can't find it on your today's video. Oh, okay. You got somebody. Okay, so it wouldn't pop out. Usually, if you wait, it comes trying to come out. Not quite. It's not gonna come out. It's too tight. So it's four. I. We're gonna have to have a Vulcan SE speed run. Oh well, you know I can do 25. One, two, three, four, four. Lock it in. Stick it for the win. I mean, best of luck to everybody. May the fastest man with the savage win and be recognized. Like I said, we all want to know who to call the fastest man. I mean, the man that has the fastest savage. Look, there I go again. I got stuck again. Trying to say the fastest man. It's not the fastest man. It's the fastest. It's the man. The man with the fastest savage. Holy moly. The man with the fastest savage goes to the honored, YouTuber goes to. Oh, okay. How could we gotta announce it nice and properly? We all have to make a video say congratulations. I am. I'm gonna be like, hey brother, congratulations. You put me in my spot. You put me where I belong. you showed me you showed me my true colors. I don't know, something like that doesn't sound so mean. It's all for fun. Today we run the Rascal. Oh, nice. Hey, I'm clocked in at 62 with the Rascal, brother. Oh, but that's the 2-speed. Yeah, the 2-speed. What is up? What is up, everybody? I mean, if you're just tuning in, welcome. Welcome to my channel. If you're here on my live for the first time, welcome. My name is Ever Lazo. Lasso. Like a rope. Lasso. Rodeos, they use ropes. And that's a lasso. Something you latch onto. It's something you catch something with. Like an animal. So I think that's where my name comes from, Lasso. Lasso, because it's like a ribbon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a not a rope, more like a string. because I don't know if you heard of string theory. All right, let me get the stuff out, man. Come on, get to it. Stop playing. Stop playing with me, ever. The sun's gonna rise, and you're gonna be like, "Whoa, I have no more coffee. I drank it all. I've been drinking way too much. Oh shit!" But it's okay because I drank it consciously. I assume. But drinking too much coffee, man, it can just like it's not like weed. You smoke a lot and you're like super high. The coffee, you drink too much coffee, you start getting a fucking. First, your face feels like it's stretching, and then it feels like you can hardly move. Like coffee overload, overload, overdose. Overdose on coffee. Holy crap! I almost thought I did. I thought I almost did. I mean, oh wait, what the fuck is going on right here? What got stuck? Y'all see my brakes? Holy shit! And I barely moved the damn rod. Holy crap! That's brother. This thing. So I'm going 50 miles an hour and I hit the brakes. It might flip over, make it flip forward, and do front flips like maybe 20 of them in the air. Nah, I'm thinking the brake pad's going to snap, brother. Yeah, but we're not here to track this thing, brother. Like I said, if your thing's too heavy, just let it stop by itself. Don't use brakes, cause that's just gonna wear down your drive cups, and it's gonna wear down your brakes. Okay, what's next? The rear tires, but rear tires. Focus. Got a bunch of fucking oil on it. How? Good, man. Can't let oil on it, man. It starts breaking down. Where is it? Oh, shit, man. Alright. So these hubs right here that I have, the drive hubs, adapters, hex adapters, I got them from China for $10. And I think I showed why, because you gotta find the right ones for a Savage. Because they have so much fucking thread. Look at the threads, right? If you put a regular whatever, from the XL or whatever, a different one that would fit on the axle, it's gonna stick out further than the threads, and there is, unless you have the special nut that goes in there, which I don't think there is. There probably is. You know what I'm talking about? Like extenders. Like those hex adapters where they use 12 millimeters to go to 17, and then they have this big old sleeve in between. So this doesn't seem like there's a sleeve that can fit there in between. Yeah, I don't think so. Y'all see that, right? Like, say you got to put a sleeve there so it doesn't wobble. See that gap right there in there? Let me put the. Let me put. Okay. That's the wrong wheel. Okay, so I have the nut on there. So you see how you have that gap right there? Now it's aligned better. So there's usually like a sleeve. Um, some similar to this, right? Oh, here, let me show you what. Something similar to this. So it goes in the wheel. I mean, in the hex in between the adapter. Like these ones are for like a 4 millimeter. No, 3. But that thing is for this thing, like say you have a 12 millimeter, and this goes into your 12 millimeter hex adapter on your car, and then into a 17 millimeter. I think this is for the slash. And then you have this long thing that goes in the axle. Put it in between, right? But then this does not allow you to do that. Or they could have. I mean, I've seen it on Savages, on some Savage hex adapters. There's something like that. Because if you try to put it on something like this, you're gonna need that special long ass threaded nut. And yeah, I couldn't even figure out what they were called, but anyway, best thing to do is just not use it like that and put a nut right there in the end. And with the shape of the nut, since it's not round, when you put it on there, it's gonna grind and make a lot of, how can I say it? Kind of like crush itself like a crush washer. Like the edges are kind of like sharp, pointy, and that's gonna like kind of dig in inside the hex adapter and get stuck. So when it vibrates, it's not gonna back out because it's not a lock. It doesn't have a nine. It's not nylon lock. You can't fit a nylon lock because it's not gonna have enough thread to thread on, and you're probably gonna strip the tip. So make sure your thread goes as furthest out the screw. I mean the nut, or else it's just gonna maybe come on or strip. Yeah, you're gonna strip it. I've done that before. So you have some of those, the proper ones for Savage. They're made a little different, but you can use any as long as it's not long. The height of it's not too high because some of them have a higher hex drive. They're like the offset is like 0.5. This one's 0.5. I assume it's 0.5. But there's other ones that are like 0.7 and they stick further out. They're not gonna fit. But the best thing, yeah, the best thing to do is just buy the shortest one. The shortest one with the smallest offset. Yeah, I think those are 0.5s, if I'm not mistaken. What is up? What is up? If you're just tuning in, welcome to my channel. Tuning in again, welcome back. I'm on it. We are. Yeah, this thing does feel a lot lighter. The shocks, everything adds up, brother. Oh man. Hold on a sec. Where's the brakes on the remote? Guys, have to brave the frozen tundra and get to work. Sharpest business shit today. Must be 42 out there. Oh yeah, I bet it's cold right now. All right. Ooh. Next. Hey. Next week. Oh, I thought I was gonna have a problem right there, but it went in nice and smooth, I guess. Well, not smooth. There we go. Oh! Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Not a problem. We'll get him out. Get him. We didn't chin the rear wheels. Whoa, that's a whoa. Okay. Gotta do. So I'll use 2. Shim the middle of these bearings. Now wait till it's full on here. Expect nothing. Always expect nothing, brother. That's how you get prepared for anything. You know what I mean? Stick to the program. Get paid after with a higher skill level. All right. That's one. Wheel on. Hey, let's put the wheel on after we do the other one. So what does this do? It helps keep the bearings aligned, because the faster you go, there's more forces to overcome. Three. And these are 8 by 10, I suppose. If I'm not mistaken, they're 8 by 10s by 0.5 shims or washers. Got them from China, 100 pack, for less than $10. Well, I didn't go to China. I bought them in the store. They come from China. You can get them in various sizes. Not various sizes. I'm ready to leave. She's not. I'm ready to finish, brother. I've been trying to. I'm ready to finish up right here. I've been trying to get ready to finish up, but things keep emerging. Like, I'm wondering right now what's next that I have to do. The binding I'll do tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna be done already because I gotta get some sleep. I woke up at 8 in the morning, went to sleep at 3 in the morning, I believe, last morning, and got up, take my kids to school. That was like 8:30. Wasn't much sleep, like 5, 6 hours. And I've been up ever since. I went, did some recycling, then I went and ran some errands, got super busy. Then I tried to get some sleep, and I saw Nitro Pimp's video, so I got pumped up, and I'm like, man, I gotta be ready. I have to be ready, have this thing ready, set. I'm just gonna observe right now, like if I'm some kind of gatekeeper. I don't know, not gatekeeper, but kind of like saying the villain. See who's gonna bring me down. Because I'm telling you, I feel like, like, I think I'm the one that's not started it, but I feel like I should be the one taking the crown. Not because of me. Well, yeah, because I would love to, right? I would like to. That's what I'm saying. You guys got to try because I don't want to. How can I say it? Like, I really want to lose too. At the same time, I want to win. I want to lose because I know that I got to try harder. But anyway, besides that, let the best win. Like I said, I just want to be able to know who is the fastest. Like, I want to be able to know that I can call myself the fastest. If not, know who to call the fastest. What's going on here? It's kind of fine. No, it's not. What changed? What changed in um? Did I change dimension? Did it change universes? Did it change timelines? Or what did I change? It doesn't fit anymore. It was fine. Oh, God. So it seems like the Shin brought it out too much. It did fit earlier. I think I'm gonna have to take Munchkin out. Try something else. No, no, don't do that, buddy. Yeah, that right there, it's aligning. Oh man, ooh. Okay. Yep. These. Here on this. No. Yeah, I shimmed it and I shimmed it hard. No, not hard. It's just that it's sticking out more than the others. There we go. We go through. These go all the way through. Now, we got hard surface. tired is it? Okay. Oh. Too much. Yay! We got it. Is that too much? Not enough. Oh, and I hope that I don't have a broken servo. Oh, man. That's fine. If it's broken, I have time. Yeah, that freaking oil is. Damn it. TC, guys, it's my bedtime. Later, brother. Speaking of age and birthday on the 4th. Oh, nice. Happy pre-birthday. All right, brother. Hope you have a wonderful day out there at work. And like I said, let the fastest win. When you're doing your speed run, let the fastest win. If you're the fastest, just know you'll be fastest. We're all going to be winners, brother. We're all going to be winners. Guaranteed that. Know that. Because if my calculations are right, we should be going mainstream at any time. Hit the news coverage. Nitro RC makes a comeback to the mainstream media. They're gonna convert all those RC cars at Disneyland into Nitro RC cars. Are they gonna have a track everywhere in your theme parks? A Nitro RC car that you can take or buy. No, never mind. Not at a theme park, but at every city. You know what I mean? Every city is gonna have, like, you know how they have liquor stores in every corner. They're gonna have a track in every corner, brother. Watch this. Fuck that. Fuck the liquor stores. Knock it down. Knock the rest of things down. Put a racetrack. You're gonna have worldwide competitions. Oh man, look at that. Keep forgetting. Like, it keeps blowing me off. Like, whoa, that's a lot. I mean, that's small. Who said smaller isn't better, brother? Who said smaller isn't better? Try to put a bigger spur gear. And who goes slower? Later off the guy. Woohoo. Chris Dan Nitro, what is up, brother? How you doing? Good day to you, brother. I'm over here trying to finish up. Yeah, I am gonna finish. I think I'm already finished. Wait, not yet. Not yet. Whoops. Whoopsie. No whoopsies, please. No whoopsies. So according to Jim, no whoopsies. So y'all saw that, right? I think we all know about these things and how to get them to work. Amazing. So don't need 9 unlock nuts. Like the way it's shaped, it will lock itself in that gap I was trying to point out. You can break it loose. So no Loctite and no nylon locks. Screw. Nut, I mean. Oh yeah. Oh brother. This thing I can't this thing has adjustable diffs. I forgot about that, man. I forgot you can lock these diffs, the ones that I have right now. They're lockable. Oh man. Like when you buy the Integi, I don't know why the FLM doesn't have it, but the Integi diff cups, they're lockable with a grub screw. It's pretty fucking awesome. One more time, taking it one more time to tight. Oh. Ooh, brother. Yep, I don't feel resistance. Or on the front one, they're fucking super tight. Nice. This one and this one, they're uneven. We'll see. Maybe they spread out. They opened up. Like for example, when you're going fast, you tend to wanna open up opposite direction. But we'll see if it has to be. I think it does. A little bit over here. Man. Yeah, that's hardcore. It's gonna be a problem. Well, let's leave it like that. Let's see how that turns out. Cause like I said, they tend to want to pull out. Maybe they're looking at it the wrong way, but they do look like they're inwards. I can see it from here. I'll set it up later. And it needs to be closer more, a little bit more. They can do that right now instead of later. Just remember, this one's only one screw in. See what that does. Okay. Oh yeah, a lot better. Yeah, move this a little bit more. Brother, they were fine the whole time. Haha. You gotta bring it back in now. Bring it back out. They were fine the whole time. I knew I had a bad angle. This is the one I took out. Oh, crap, man. Mhm. So this one is yeah. It was this one. Ay. Okay. I think I went a little too much. One turn on each side. Shit. I'm gonna go with it. Thread goes and ends. Trade. There you go. Do the same with the other side. 'Cause maybe one of them is off. I'm just gonna go there. Oh, come on. Ay, 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 ay. Up. Bruh. Bruh. Good, good. Look at that. Y'all see that? Look at that. Oh, fuck. Kevin Talbert is going to have nothing on the suspension system equipped, tuned tuned to be geared up to the moon. Right? Right? Now tell me about body roll. Looking good, brother. Yeah, thank you, brother. Haha. So I switched everything over here. Got 28.8 geared up, 32 spur gear, 22 clutch belt. Um, hoping to get. I got 54 miles an hour. Hoping to get, and then by weight, this seems to weigh a little bit less. Especially, I can tell because of the shocks. I have the plastic stock shocks right now, and the other one, the one behind it, was a lot heavier. The one you just saw in the video today? Was it today or yesterday? Oh man, that was today. I think I'm zoning out. Yo, it was yesterday. Haha. Today, right now, is a new day. Forget it. Thank you. Um, all I gotta do is just set up the transmitter receiver. We're good to go. Man. Oh man. Oh, ooh. There you go. Yeah. Woo! And I have to work out something with this fuel line. Tie it up or something. Doesn't maybe back here like that. Yeah. Away from the pipe. So it's gonna something like this. Not too high, not too low. There we go. Ah, be here like that all night. Ah, forget it. We're good. So yeah. Let me check if I'm missing anything else. Got the wheels locked. Nice, locked. We can lock the diffs if you want. I can let my nephew get on the Savage. Oh, but it's geared all the way high. If it was geared low. Nice wheelie bar. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Well, this one's a stock one, brother. Whoa. It's a stock one. Gotta put a smaller fuel line. Maybe I should put a blue one. Yeah, I'm gonna put a blue one. Nice bright blue. Oh man, I think I bent my brake lever. Brake link. Yeah. There's absolutely zero mesh. I gotta fix this mesh. Up. Not too tight. That's okay. That's alright. We are. And it's too much. Nope, I lost it. I lost it. Oh man. Oh man. That's sweet. Yeah. Alright. There's the mesh. There's the mesh right there. It's not good. Again. I'm bending my wheels. Don't do that. Oh man. Wow, something went wrong. So this one more time. Like my mesh doesn't want to get any more closer. It did earlier. Oh, the wheels. Wow, whoa, what is going on? Like, it's like if it. Oh my goodness. What did I do earlier? think I was pushing it down. Mm. Watch the wheels, watch the wheels. Better. No, that's the same. Should be fine, brother, but no, it's not fine. Whoa, what happened? I have no idea what happened. Took off. Must have been robbed or talking. My first Savage X I picked up at the flea market. I will go look online at some point and learn. Yeah, the Savage X is a 28, right? Should be. It is. Yeah. I got a lot closer earlier. Let me try to take them off more. Man, I did get a lot closer earlier. Holy crap. That is not fair. Yeah, I'm not getting why earlier my mesh was, but hey, I'm holding it down. Helps. I think it should be fine. I'm just. Oh my goodness. Did I bend the chassis? Scoot it over. All right, brother. Rocket Perry, what is up? Looking good. Good morning, all. Yeah, brother. I think I do not like the mesh. Honestly, it could be acceptable, but no, we're going fast. I need to figure this out now. What I can do, take one off and slide a washer in between. Oh, no, I'm gonna give it a couple. Like, check it out. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I got it. Yep. There you go. That's the problem, brother. So check it out. I can't scoot it over, right? Because there's material there from the plate, right? So I gotta cut some off. So I can scoot it a little lower. And hopefully that's the only thing that's holding me back a little. So I can turn it closer to the mesh. Because the other ones uh could probably just have space, and this is just holding it back. Hopefully that's the case. Um I want to put something there so it doesn't pop out. I already did. Oh. Do you want the vibration to make it come out? Oh man, but it's right there. It's in the way. Guess that's working out. Nice. I'm just gonna do these two in the front. Hopefully that just works out. Oh yeah. I can see it. Mm. on, I had type. It's gonna be tough to put back in there. Damn, man. Oh. Oh, this is bad news. This side. Kind of jam. Oh, that's awful. That is awful. we go. Yes, Max. Man, this is yeah, Leroy. Leroy! Hopefully that worked. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Yep, we did it. Ah, hurry. Gotta hear the clicks. Gotta hear the clicks. Nice. Nice. Oh, it went back. What is going on? Hey, but I got it. I got it, but I didn't put it right. I got more space. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. I got more space. I feel like I'm just going back and forth. There we go. Yeah, finally. Had a break. Yeah. Sounds weird, huh? Thought I had it right. Thought I had it right, man. See, the thing is that this. Like right there, that's good. This sound like a zipper. You don't hear no zipper sound. There we go. You got it. Nice. Now we need to do the final height. I did put Loctite. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? I hope I didn't bent these wheels, man. 1, 2, 3. cuatro. Estoy en mi cuatro canta, estoy en mi cuatro, contando hasta cuatro. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Como un pato cuatro. Saco el tobaco y el sobaco me apesta como un chaco. Alright, I think we are good. Nice and smooth, brother. Oh, man. Woo! United Brotherhood for life. Ha! So let's go on with the line and order the wheelie bar for the Savage X. Yeah, this one is for the Savage X, or like I was able to fit it. I don't know. I think. Let me see. Yeah, it does fit on the Savage X or the 21 or the XL. It has to. It has to because this is not the Savage X. Um, the Savage X skid plate. This is the 21 and 25. And it fits. The same thing. I'm sure it's the same thing. I got another one right here. They're the same. They have to be the same. Yep. They're both the same. They both tie up. Both of them are the same. So this one has 28. That one, hopefully, I can get a twin on it. Twin it up. Then I think I'm set, brother. I'm ready to take a nap. I've been up all day. All day. All day. Man, this is awesome. All right, brother. If you're just waking up, you need to go out there and do your best to have the best day today. Oh, I gotta do that too. I'll be waking up though later in the afternoon. But like I said, it takes work to be happy. It's like, for example, I've been thinking about where the word happy comes from. And to get a better understanding, a better knowing of what happy means, because it seems like everybody needs to consume something to be happy, like, food. You feel good with food. You're happy you're going to eat, right? Whatever. Because you're feeling horrible. But anyway, being happy is just like I would assume that it's accepting and being able to live with your outside world and yourself, right? So whatever happens, you're happy that it happened. That's where the word comes from. Happy, it comes from happening. So whatever's happening, you are a happy. I guess, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm happy that it's happening. That's what makes me happy. And it's a happy thing that it's a good thing to be able to accept anything that happens. Because whoever gets mad at anything, brother, when you get mad, you lose automatically. No question about that. You know? Don't forget, anybody trying to make you mad, they're just trying to make you mad because they want you to lose. Because you never really win from an argument. You both lose. You both lose the time to 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 become one. Like say, coming to an agreement. But anyway, yeah, I'm zoning now. I'm thinking I'm pretty super tired. But yeah, brother, do your best, and it takes work, brother, to be able to enjoy yourself. It takes a lot of work and a lot of awareness, you know. And other than that, Appreciate you guys. I'm happy. I'm happy what happened, right? I'm happy that a lot of us, I got to meet a few that I haven't. I'm happy that Crazy Dad. Now I know what time do I have to be on the live, so he can catch up on me, because it's 4:30 in the morning right now, brother. I'm gonna be on a 24-hour tour. I mean 24-hour what do you call it? Marathon. I don't want to go on another 24-hour marathon. It was nice. Like check it out. 32s. I had to raise it up. You know, the only way to go faster is to rise, brother. And I had to rise up the engine so it can go faster. You know what I'm saying? Same thing in life. You want to not go faster, like I mean quick and all quick, like kind of like weird quick, but quick fast enough to do things consistent and properly, right? Not too fast where you're like stumbling upon everything like I do when I trip out, can't find my parts. But you know what I mean, right? But yeah, um, happiness to you and all of you, brother. Have a good day. Go out there and enjoy your day. I'm about to go to sleep because, and I mean, I'm a little concerned, I'm a little worried because I don't know. I can't control my dreams yet. I can't choose what I want to dream. But y'all stay up. Have a wonderful day, brothers. Peace.